Hello, folks. Welcome in. We're kicking off the week with some shenanigans. We're trying some things. We're doing some things. We're checking out an idea that I had. And, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hey, Joker, how goes, man? Yeah, I think we're good here. So we're going to see how this works. We're going to see if it works. We're going to see if this idea, this concoction is even worthy. Let's start out. Yeah. Continue pop her in here. We'll take this fight. So what we're going to try to do today is we're going to try to have a start here in Nagaron. Like, we're going to teleport home, but we're going to leave someone here too. Right? So that's the plan. We'll see how that fares. We'll see if we can't concoct a way of continuing to have a force here and a force home. Or we'll just mess around with some Ostankya. It has been a busy weekend. So I wasn't able to get some of these things going that I was hoping to get going. But hopefully we'll get a way of you guys voting for the campaign here tomorrow-ish. Probably get it done tonight and have it ready for tomorrow morning. And we will do some shenanigans, mess around a little bit, and then we'll have a plan of action in the future. But yeah, I was hoping to have some time to sit down yesterday or the day before, but it ended up being a little bit of a chaotic weekend. We're going to just go ahead and hit these guys from a distance at first. See, we can't pick out the Hydra here a little bit. Okay.
Without question, the backbone of Kislev. The hack knows.
Still hit her. We'll heal her.
This I do for Kislev.
And we're just gonna have these hag wagons kind of do some damage from out at a distance here, before we really see any combat. And that's the plan, Stan. Yeah, it was a bit of a busy weekend compared to what I expected, right? We're doing some just basic, like I kind of expected, somewhat. Just some fun hanging out, doing some end of spring break kind of stuff. So that was fun. It was great hanging out with the family and trying to enjoy the last little days of spring break. But yesterday the wife ended up, she was just doing dishes, and one of our old McDonald's glasses, one of their Coca-Cola glasses, just broke into pieces and ended up slicing her knuckle a little bit. So it ended up being not so bad, so didn't end up requiring any serious repair. But it was definitely one of those things where it was a little bit unplanned. And now that we've played a little Kislev and we know what we're doing a little bit, we can also help our guys a little bit here. Ouch. That didn't help anyone. I thought I could cast it, but no. Getting Strider isn't so bad. So nice. We will take out the, what is this, the Witch Elves? Yeah, the Witch Elves. We'll let the ethereal things of the woods jump into the Bleak Swords here. And we'll just kind of keep running away as we obliterate some of these Bleak Swords. Let's see if we can't run by here real quick. Oh, that worked. No, run away from the Hydra. 20 seconds, we get another heal going. These things are just having a ball over here. For another 5 seconds at least. And there they go. We looked away for a moment, they're gone. But yeah, we knew it was coming. But now I think since we've kind of beaten them up quite a bit, we can move our whole force out. Now these we make into one group. Kind of send over here. Make that actually in a group 3. Just as soon as we can,
Faithful Jack.
start harassing them. God, yeah, that still hurts. Still hurts.
Have no hang.
Yikes, what hit them? Must have been some kind of spell or something. Or he blew his breath at him. Nice. That should handle Hydra.
Of Kislev.
Try to help him out a little bit here.
Take me
I think we're looking all right. Though we've taken a bit of damage here, I think we are doing okay. Let's get a heal on our guys. I don't know that that's healing. It's supposed to, though, isn't it? Am I supposed to overcast it? Let's see here. Okay, if we overcast it, it heals. So it is hurting our own troops when we're just... Okay. Okay, we're learning. I'm having a midlife crisis. I like Diablo 4 and PoE 1 and 2. Warhammer. Oh, dude, that's not a midlife crisis. That's just knowing what good games are. There's nothing wrong with that. I've got to say, Diablo, like 1, 2, some of my favorite games.
Then let's rock.
Same thing there. There we go. Nice win. We still took some decent damage, even though we whittled them down from a distance, but hey, part of that was our own fault. Not reading the details. Oh my gosh, Diablo 2 Resurrected was so good. I ended up playing that pretty religiously for like 3 or 4 months, man. I was on every Friday through Saturday, usually taking like Sunday off to kind of get errands done and prepare for the next week. And then if there was an afternoon throughout the week, like a Wednesday or Thursday or something, dude, I would hop on it and grind out a few extra hours. I played Diablo 2 when it came out. Like, I played way back in the day, but I never had... Right? I tried for like one afternoon. Funny story. And I had good internet for like one afternoon, and I was laying in bed that night doing the math. I was just like, this isn't going to work. It's like, ah, crap. It's like, I'm going to have like...
Mother
And what annoyed me is like, no one in the house offered to help pay for the Wi-Fi being like super upgraded. They were super... every one of them came down and told me how excited they were and how good the internet was now. How fast everything was. But I ended up being like, yeah, no, I'm not going to pay for this. Like, I can't afford this.
celebrate.
And they were even kind of like, but dude, it's so good. It's so fast. Their internet's so good. It's like, I can't afford it, man. I can't afford it. Like, I am literally working 2 days a week at a gas station. It's like, I can't afford it. Like, just mathematically. It's like, I kind of wanted to test it, see if it would work out here. But like, yeah, it's cool, but I can't afford it. I think they had it within like a few months. And I think they all just were like, yeah, well, this was good enough. So at least it like procured the right action. But yeah, it definitely wasn't something I was able to do when Diablo 2 was like popular. And I was really trying because I got like Dota was becoming a thing. I think it was Dota. Was it Dota 1 or Dota 2? But like, I was playing Warcraft 3. I was playing Diablo 2. It's like, I want to play these online. I had friends that were like just grinders. They would play non-stop themselves, and it would be like, dude, if I could get online and play with them, we could get so much done. And like, some of them had like game theory, man. Like, they were like, okay, if we do this here and that there, like, this is how we'll handle this. I was like, this could be really fun. Never really ended up coming to fruition, right? Unfortunately. Yeah, I was super excited for that stuff, though.
For Kislev.
But when I had a chance to, when they remastered Diablo 2, I was like, dude, I'm playing the crap out of this with my friends. And I had a buddy who I wasn't able to play as much as he was, and dude, he ended up getting a crew, and I couldn't blame him, right? So like, when he was able to play, we didn't play as much because he was just like, dude, I gotta do some grinds with these guys. He had like an obligation kind of thing, and I've been in teams like that where it's like, yeah, we have to be around for certain timed things. So we'd have to bounce out for a little bit. I'm sure we didn't end up playing too much at that point. Like I had started to, I don't know if it was burnout or if it was just like I started just time wasn't as abundant at because I got it around, I don't know. I forget, there was something that happened where it was like I just have a ton of time. So I like ground the fuck out of it, dude. I played the shit out of that game. We're really just using the bats as like a deterrent. Kind of get them to do something.
of Kislev. Sage the spirit's turn.
And I mean, they're shredding them pretty good. I don't think we need to worry too much here. Just let them rip and tear. A little bit more winds of magic, and we could. And the witch brew going through, which would be nice. There's a nice little blob here. Now we just drive around and try to support them and cast spells in there and stuff. Get some damage before we actually take the real fight, which will kind of get going over here. Okay, those guys are out of here.
Go, Beowulf.
I'm gonna try to do both. I only hope that the FLC Lord is Gorfang Rotgut. So we got a little bit of news last week, right? Not to spoil anything, but we did hear a little bit in a video. I could link it here in a little bit if you guys would like. But some good things. I think I even learned that I was also saying the character's name wrong. We'll have to go back and listen again to how they pronunciate it properly. But I was excited as all could be to see the news, and a little bummed that like I wasn't able to really do too much about it, right? Like I had already kind of told the kids I would hang out with them and do things, and made promises for like what we could do that day to kind of enjoy the last little bit of spring break, because it's like, you know, how many spring breaks do you get? And the kids are all excited, and you know, we don't want to we want to create good memories with this stuff. But there was like the news came out, I was like, oh, I really want to see what's going on with that. Nice. I don't think we hardly saw almost any combat at all there. I mean, Mother Ostankya maybe, and the other hag. But yeah, I really hope we get. I don't know how they do it, right? So how do they roll this stuff that stuff out, right? I could see either Gorfang. I mean, what if they do something? Okay, how about this little spitball action? And after seeing that video, I kind of wonder. I'm less confident in my idea that it's going to be what's his face? I was really thinking the Chimera would be something that would be a obvious, like, this is definitely something that could fit this narrative. And who knows, it maybe could be. But I'm feeling less and less confident in my call with that. That's fine. I don't mind being wrong. We're going to go ahead. Sack it. Cap it. Get ourselves some new trinkets. Pretty good. And then here's my pondering thought here. that up and going sooner than later. I wonder if we get the devotion procured as fast as possible, but I don't know.
Call me.
So the idea here and then we would take what else do we take? Do we wait, I mean we should take her. Honestly, we could take almost everything. I don't know if we can take the following settlement in the other area if we don't keep these here. Give them the bats. Okay.
Bring me glass.
Research. What do we want to do? Yeah, let's get sympathetic undergrowth. We're not going to repair any of this. Let's go ahead and go in here real quick. We can create at least one of those. Probably will need it, so we want to keep stockpiling. But let's see. Let's see if we can't pull off going to both locations. So we split our forces a little bit here. And we're going to send Mama O back home. And we're hopefully going to have a small force here in Nagron still. We'll see what the garrisons look like. We should have abandoned a settlement. That would have been the way to go. But we're going to see what the garrisons look like here. Maybe the Boyar with the Hag and the couple Kislev warriors can do this? I don't know. I'm guessing we'll probably need 2 global recruit. And that should be fine. Okay. So we don't have to fight for Plesk.
Madness. No.
Okay, over here.
I said march.
Let's take this settlement.
Another province for me.
Nice, we just get it right back. So what happens here? I wonder if we can have both. Well, there we go. We have officially started in both locations now. Does Plesk have a garrison? It does.
No.
One must make use of this fear. It is strong.
Okay, let's go ahead.
Strong emotion. Very good for magic.
Drużyna. Drużyna.
Get him recruiting, and we'll pop her into ambush stance.
Stillness. A silence.
80%'s good.
I am a meat in my own lifetime, yes. Of course, it has been a very, very long life.
Coalescence.
We prepare
Get that up and going.
chaos. Wait
And
for no one.
yeah, she'll just chill. We'll make another one of these, I suppose.
They do not remember me at the ice court. What was I to them? It is better. than
Okay, let's see what we can do with our diplomacy
What
here.
news do you bring to the Ice Throne, friend?
Join this war with them.
History shall be.
Our common.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. We may not have enough forces to really even handle this. So I'm a little worried. But
Two more.
maybe we pull it off. If we get them to get a little bit too ambitious, we get a nice little ambush here, wipe them out, take Novchozy for almost free, start recruiting more troops as we go, and we can hopefully roll right into Volkskrag like nothing happened. And then we still have a caster and a little bit of troops over in Nagron. We can kind of start building them up. I don't know if we're going to take a penalty if we go to war with the Dark Elves over there. We can kind of play this a little slower than expected, in the hopes that we can kind of generate 2 locations operating pretty well. But we'll see. This is going to be interesting. And I don't think we're really geared for it, so...
The spirits agree.
I'm curious.
Spirits,
Where did
bring.
that army go?
Consume them in shadows. Do not disappoint Ostankya, troops.
So I think we can go like right here, and hopefully stay in melee, in camp stance to get the extra melee defense on them. And we get a decisive victory now. Very nice. That way they don't really do anything. I don't really want to auto-resolve because I don't know what's going on here, and I want to try to stay as healthy as possible. If that army comes back, we might be in trouble, and I don't really want to deal with that hassle quite yet. Not quite yet. How are we gonna pull this off? I think they have snipe now, right? Yeah, snipe.
Mother Ostankya.
Some spiderlings would be nice here, just to kind of have some extra stack up.
Stay with your cause. Warriors, know your roles. God, big wolves.
So we do want to stay away from this range stuff.
Look at those impudent fools. They think themselves strong. Right. But what is their strength to the leeching cold, the dark shadows, the vile woods?
Dang,
They
Stank
will
is
learn,
getting in.
won't they?
Yeah, it's actually it's coming together. So we'll see how well this works here, and see if it actually. I mean, it's of course probably not super feasible, right? I mean, there's almost no way, but hopefully.
Moving. Indeed. Then let's rock.
Hopefully it works out. But how goes Algol? How was your weekend? Hopefully you're doing well.
Question. Land is power. Annihilate them. I have no
Okay, she's doing well to bait him in here. Hopefully the spiders can catch him. Very good. It worked. Yeah, had a good one. Dig a trench for them. Nice. Hopefully that works out well for you. We got fiber optic a while back in the late 2000s, I want to say. And oh man, it's fantastic. I mean, everything's got its ups and downs, right? But for the most part, we've been pretty pleased with it.
faithful jack. This I do for Kislev.
It spoils you pretty good. It's pretty nice. Okay, so it's mostly axe infantry.
On the march! The backbone
And it's taking some damage. Hopefully we got a good flank coming in here.
Hear the call of the head. The snow guide me.
Get a little closer to everything.
Shadows gather. Ostankya commands.
Hands up high!
Yeah, there we go. We got the win. Not too shabby. Not too bad. And though, have you got... My subscription? How do you mean, like on stream or like on like cost to my deal? It's all we have, right? So that's the only option. So there's different scales, right? I didn't know if you were saying like did it improve stream quality or not. We've had it, like I said, forever. And so there's different rates. It's different scales of it, different speeds, and yes and no, because I want to say for a long time. So it's a weird area here. So they probably provided. It probably had to be a mitigated cost because they had in town had fiber and out of town, like the outer areas, which they actually did a really good job of spreading it to a lot of locations. But still, I mean, we might want to keep
Mother Ostankya.
the Kislev warriors in his army just to stack them up, right? Make them stronger with that melee defense buff. But I think it's all right.
Defender of Kislev.
Try to get the winds of magic brewing up here. We don't need any of those. We'll be fine with that. We'll keep these. Hopefully that doesn't change our recruitment. The use speed.
A glorious day for Kislev.
Yeah. So it was basically, I want to say it has a certain cost for your basic entry level speed, and then there's a higher cost for kind of a medium speed, and then they have like a high speed, and then a creatures of the land might be nice. But they also have a, I want to say, an industrial speed. That's for like businesses and stuff. I'm just gonna go ahead and sneak on up here. I bet you there's rats. Yeah. Okay, maybe not.
I stand for Kislev.
A wicked thought.
Okay, cool. It's just ruins, so we will jump in there.
Lord of
Try to take it.
provinces. I deserve a larger retinue.
We're just chilling over here. Let's see if we can't make friends
I will put you in the ground.
with these guys. We might try to go to war with the Dark Elves to help them. Go in the hut here. We're going to get Agony's Secession. So we have the damage per second ability, and that kind of spreads around.
You want
Almost
what
like a
for,
plague
Snow?
in a battle.
I will bless you.
One of my
so
favorites.
that
So we'll
you
get that
feel
going. Everyone's moved. Everyone's good. We're... very unhappy here. We'll have to go to Volksgrad. See how that's looking. That's where the army is, though. We'll see. We'll see how this all breaks down. You got 1 gigabyte here in entry level. Half for the upload, though. I don't know off the top. The number 8 comes to mind for some reason. But I want to say we've flirted around with different scales here. I want to say it's all pretty unnecessary past, like,
Kislev owes you a
I don't know.
great
So we've
debt.
done the entry level tier like when we started, and it didn't feel like it was enough, but that was like 10 years ago.
A noble choice.
Shortly after that, I want to
I
say,
did not know if the legends were true.
yeah, I don't know off the top of my mind, sadly. Where can we get a good ambush here? Holy moly. Like right here, but I don't know if our bubble's gonna be good enough.
Without Kislev, the old world is lost.
Not a chance.
Even if he comes out, I don't know.
Champion of Kislev.
I don't know if we have enough.
The
'Cause he can
battle
only
of
recruit
chaos
2, right?
Never ends.
Warding Kislev from chaos.
I don't know. Seem really powerful to me. Yeah, the
Commander of the
step from
soldiers.
like I forget what is it. The step up is significant. I want to say just in your traditional internet rates, speeds and stuff comparatively. I wonder if we rerun it and we just recruit and see where he goes. Well, he can make Plesk in a turn.
Gullible fools.
No Chosian 2.
Long has Kislev sacrificed.
Crazy they can make it all the way up the mountain in one, but it's just the pass they can't make in one. To the base of the mountain, at least.
Our foes are on the run.
I really don't care for military access. It doesn't make a large difference. I guess we double our money there.
The Boca Palace's doors are
There we go.
open. You honor them.
Get a little bit of trade going with our Kislevite neighbors. Hopefully that'll do. Maybe that's why. Is there an army in here? There is. So maybe they will play honest.
Madness. No.
Call me witch?
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
A step too far.
Your lord has arrived.
Did we get one of each?
Who calls?
Drużyna ready.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
The rich know not what I do for them.
2100. What can we do? How can we make some extra money here? The Skeggy. I don't think we're going to see the Skeggy for a while. Still doesn't get us enough money, though. I can't really go to war with them yet. That's going to lead to worse things. They might be dead soon.
For wasting my time. Speed.
Still not going to be enough.
So, you got my attention.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. That might be enough. But we are negative still, right? Playing a dogs I would almost guarantee is rat infested. Almost guarantee it.
Wow, before me.
Hmm.
Powerful sorceress.
Master of the this clan, lord of all UCC. Tramp.
Oh, it's gonna hit pretty hard next turn. This expense, because I think we're gonna be even more negative. How much is the difference?
Defender of
257.
What news do you bring to the Ice Throne, friend?
You give me some money? No.
Fear not. You
Um.
stand with the boyar of Kislev.
Nope.
There is little you could say that would improve.
I don't think anyone's gonna give me money. Yeah.
Noble of the Oblast.
I stand for Kislev.
Huh. What to do? What to do?
I am a meat in my own lifetime, yes. Of course, it has been a
I mean, it would be enough,
very
right?
long life.
To cover. I don't know. No. What Mark costs are, we see where he goes. Maybe they go and maybe the ropes won't attack, maybe they attack over there.
And maintains obedience.
We'll see. We just need them to come out and not go towards us. Yeah, we just gotta play this smart. We're not gonna be very financially stable for a little while. Ooh, both armies, huh? Did not get the ambush. See if we can shake them. Okay, we shook one of them. The unique strengths of the Ice Court and the Great Orthodoxy shall be key to Kislev prevailing over its looming threats. Yet, as you cultivate support from either side, you must be wary that stability is best maintained through balance. An upcoming public address presents an opportunity to show your loyalties one way or another. Or not. To reveal your hand may be beneficial, but it could also be the first step towards splintering these bipartisan lands. Per turn, training cost minus 10%. Devotion +1 all provinces. Oh, getting the devotion down would be really nice, but like up and running. Let's go and do that for now. Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt us, but we'll see.
No! For the glory of Kislev.
Devotion and stuff, and growth would be good. Doesn't make a difference here. We need 1,000 gold. 1,000. Or we do some things here. We could.
This is my right. Advance for Kislev.
Feel my power.
Power is my right.
Says we could win it.
My authority is boundless. I have decrees to sign.
There's an army right here. That sucks.
They've come to beg for mercy, Nestra. I am hesitant to grant it, Arahan.
There we go. We do that. That hopefully Dracula Coven takes that.
Lord of
Good
the
there.
provinces.
Lands protector.
No.
You know nothing.
Others may rule Kislev in name.
Mother Ostankya this, mother that. Cowards. Say less. Do more.
See if we can't ambush there. Oh, we can't.
The great gods in the north sending the lost against us.
Ah, crap.
I live for them.
I read it wrong. My Wi-Fi for sure with this kind of. Possibly check your router, right? So I don't think we needed to upgrade ours too much when we got the change. It just after a couple of years it burnt out, kind of thing. So that's when we got the upgrade. And this one, the one before this actually, was delivered in a fire, like the middle of like wildfires, and it ran pretty well for a few years. So yeah, no, I mean, some of those are rated fine, and they'll handle. The last one was a Netgear, I want to say. It might have been a different brand. One of them was a Netgear.
Mother Ostankya.
Okay, she should have the movement handled there.
Pace.
Yeah.
There is a magic in stillness. A silence.
We'll get him going over here.
Drużyna.
I think we still sell to the heralds there. I struck Gorge.
So don't waste our time.
Doesn't even pay for the us doing it. We could get the non-aggression too. We do get way less. This will hopefully help our friendship here a little bit. For now, at least.
Oya. I have decrees to sign.
Let's do that, and hopefully still have enough movement. Yep, to go into
Flows in our veins.
the wind generating stance. And then he will hopefully be able to recruit a couple more of these. And even though we'll be negative, we should be able to handle. Growth plus 10 in settlements with frozen climates and casualty replenishment rate plus 2%. I don't think this is frozen here. It is. Cool. Cool. Shoot, we still have to do this. It's only 500. So we might still be floating well here. We need 500 times 2. Or, not as much growth, but I think that's our more affordable option there. Unless, that's 500. We get to that, but it's coming soon enough, but not right away. We'll do this. It'll reduce our recruitment costs and give us income and growth, a little bit of everything, and it's affordable. It's more affordable this time around. 11 turns, we'll do that. Okay, we're back in the green now. So maybe we do go over here and get the more growth-driven one. So why don't we get it here, and we get the recruitment one in this location. Okay. Alrighty, we don't have enough for another hex, so let's go ahead and just end our turn. We have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and top off my coffee, let the ads roll so you guys don't miss anything, and we'll get right back on into this like nothing ever happened. Sorry for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. But yeah, we'll see how well this actually manages. I don't know if this is a feasible option, if this is something we can kind of have a little bit of that dual start action that we can have in some factions, but interesting that as soon as we took back the Bleakhold Fortress, I wonder if do we have 2 faction capitals now? Let's check over there. Faction destroyed. They came down on them. So no, that's not my capital. My capital's back over here, the Bleak Coast. Well, that shores up that area. Seems as though they like us now.
Highborn son.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be great fun. Over here. I really wish these. Oh, they did attack. Okay. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Oh, they're gonna be able to heal for a turn.
Lift your slovenly heels.
Champion of Kislev.
Okay, we gotta see if we can make money first.
Northmen
Oh,
come.
if they peace out. Okay, there's the ad. I'm gonna go ahead. I'll be right back in a minute. They didn't think someone will try the dual start. Be sure he won't. Oh yeah, won't be easy at all. I don't know if they would think of this. I assume it'll be patched out, but we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is something they assumed we would try to do, or if it's something that I don't know. I have no clue.
I sense no malice in
Can't
them.
trade anything there.
A timely arrival. My warhounds haven't eaten in days.
Okay, that won't work.
No council of 13 here. Only me.
That could do. That's a little bit of money. We might have to do over here.
Hang at your peril.
If it honors Ursun.
The secret of my cauldron,
80, huh?
it is easy to discover. You simply need crawl.
So let's dump the troops in there. And
Mother Ostankya, this, mother, that.
I think we go ahead.
Say less, do more.
He's only level 1, so we have to disband him. It'll give us a little bit more money in our pocket. And I think we're going to recruit over here. Yeah, a couple Kossar. 1 Kossar. That'll do. That'll do. And I don't know what they're bringing over here. That, we're not going to be able to hold against that. That's going to suck. Hopefully the Skaggy come, but I don't know if they will. I do not know that they will.
Your neighbor's heart is open.
We'll see. We'll see. I've wondered, we might have to leave like a greater force over here, but both sides are going to be aggressive, right? I don't know how conceivable this is. I wonder if you take Bleakhold Fortress and you get super aggressive against the force of Arnheim, like right away. I don't know, they might even have a force there immediately too. I wonder if that's maybe what we do is dump a bunch of forces here at Forest of Arnheim and then boom. Then there's like a whole stack at, what is it, Volksgrad too, I don't know. Besides, you recruited Lord. Return before. Yes, sir. So I'm going to report it, right? I'm going to let him know that it's there. To see if it's a bug or it's intended. But yeah, so that's exactly what we did. So we recruited an extra Lord. We dumped some troops into him. And then we took the turn trade to go to Kislev. And that created the opportunity here. Definitely, I don't think an intended situation here.
I stand for Kislev.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So Mama O over here should be able to catch him wherever he goes here. But a fight would give us some XP and some money.
Life waits for the spring. Kislev's foe.
Decisive victory. So we're gonna do this so we can maybe get as low damage as possible. Yeah, Plykin, it's I kind of had the idea this morning, and I was like, man, I wonder if I can actually do it. So I tested it a few times, and that's really the trick, right? It only pulls Mother Ostankya over there, and I don't know. I haven't tried if I just leave the hero out. That's one thing I was wondering, if it'll, because it would genuinely know. It's like you basically knows that every campaign is gonna have Mother O and that hero, so it might bring them both. It might just be one of those things that it only takes Mother O. But yeah, I don't know if it's something they were like, oh, people won't try this, or if they're just kind of like, oh wow. If you really want to try this, be our guest, but it's gonna suck. You know? So we'll see. We'll see.
We fight for Ursun!
We'll see how it kind of pans out. It might be... It may be exactly how they intend, because they're like, yeah, go ahead. Feel free. It's like, it's such a fool's errand. It's like, you're gonna be so hindered and hampered, like, what's the point? So feel free. Try to take both locations. But we'll see. That's what we're doing today.
Ancestors of Kislev, to me! Ice at my back.
Well, sucks to be in your situation. Sorry, bud. The ninja snipers. They're trying. Look at them, though. I mean, they're going after her. They're like, this silly hag. We'll kill her. But yeah, the idea I'm thinking maybe our saving grace is if we can get Akshina up and running in both locations, we can get a little bit of these spooky, sneaky armies, and then we really lean into the idea that we have to kind of catch ambushes in our territory, right? 5 times now. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I don't imagine it's going to be... I mean, that side of the map is rough right now. I really hope as time progresses... So, like, right now we have some pretty big bads that just got added to that area. Gosh, I forget what exact podcast, but I used to listen to a bunch of, like, gaming podcast stuff back in the day. I want to say these people were, like, talking, like, League of Legends or one of the MOBAs at the time. But it was essentially about how some of those games and some other games will release a game, like a character's counter. Like if there's a really just S-tier character that's on the horizon that's coming out. Maybe there's someone that's like just going to have some insane power, insane ability. Like an Ikit, for example, with the nuke. They're going to be like, okay, let's go ahead and present like his counter beforehand. But I don't know. Maybe that's what they're trying to do, putting like all that umph over there, and then soon the good guys will get some really S tier characters in that area that will kind of weigh the scales. Six armies deep. Oof. Yeah. That's the thing about Kislev too, is like so we kind of have Nuln, right? Like sometimes Nuln cuts straight in there, but they need to win. If they start winning, they'll cut straight into Sylvania in no time. But sometimes you have like I've seen Scrag work with them, and I've seen Scrag work against them. So that can be important. Yeah, and I wonder. I've heard a few people mention the Undead getting a hand in this DLC coming up with Slanesh, and I can't say that I hate the idea, but it is a bit surprising. It's not bad, just some little hatchlings. We'll see. I don't think he's gonna come out. I think he's the one that needed something, though. I don't think we can afford it.
Advance for Kislev.
Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
There is little you could say that would improve my mood.
Dang. I wonder if we can get peace. I'd have to do... Hopefully they're stuck in their range, but I doubt it.
I stand for Kislev.
We might be in trouble here. Yeah, but I'd like to see the undead are missing. So like there's the Mortis engine, right? And I think there's like a similar kind of modeled thing. There was something that you could take that kit and make an alternative chariot like thing. I think I want to say it had like vampires on it. It was like all blood themed. Hey Norskin, how goes, man? I was meaning to bug you. We're gonna have to get a Crusaders Day going. I'm gonna get it all installed. I'm also gonna have to check in on some things. I gotta move stuff around. Okay, this is bad. Something like that, maybe. We just lose the Kislevite warriors, huh? I mean, I don't know, man. Armor of Fortune. We could run them around and try to do some damage ahead of time. Maybe run the dogs into our spears. Try to separate the forces that way. The javelins are going to be a pain. The Marauder Horsemen. We could just try to corner camp the army and have Ostankya run around. Have the spiders and dire wolves maybe swarm things if they get left out. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, let's see what we can do here. And they'll melt themselves the more we can draw this out. Oh yeah? Nice. Nice. Man, so like that's definitely got a column. So like I was trying to brainstorm on like how to propose the different campaigns we'll have next. So like mod is easy one, right? Like we're just gonna plug in like we're gonna do a modded campaign at some point doing something. So I wonder if we send the Akshina to just go off on adventures and then kind of have the rest of the army hiding over here. But they are just the premier damage dealer in this fight. So if we have them over there, they're going to be able to turn in like vaporize marauders, vaporize this or that. So I wonder. We'll see how this goes. We'll go ahead and just tuck them in the corner here. Okay, so probably something like this.
Look at those impudent fools. They think themselves strong. Aye. But what is their strength to the leeching cold, the dark shadows, the vile woods? They will
Come on,
learn,
man.
won't they?
Taking position!
Taking position! Comrades of the bear!
And something like that.
March with pride!
Big guy in the center. And yeah, let's go and start picking with these. Maybe get the dogs to chase out after us. Let's see.
Forward for Kislev! That way! Go, Beowulf!
Okay, this should.
They win. This I do.
Oh, that was a bit late.
Moving my wrath.
Almost in range of all the arrows.
The snows guide me.
Defenders of Kislev! Moving!
Excellent. Beowulf, yeah. Ancestors
Okay, stood in the pocket a little too long. But I think we're just fine here. It's kind of exactly what we were hoping for. Some of the dogs just run in and get themselves killed. Hopefully these marauder horsemen are next. They're staying in the pocket for quite a while. What studs. But hopefully, I mean, that proves to be their own downfall. Okay, let's get going over there. We can hopefully procure the same situation on this side as we did on the other.
Without question, Orson commands! Sledding! Shadows gather!
Oh, jeez. Thought they were on... Yeah, they are on guard mode. Don't know why. Oh, if we... Okay, let's start with him. That should help everywhere. Let's bring him back. Get them targeting the big stuff there. Yep, they are getting chewed up. Let's get them in a advantageous position, hopefully. Okay, let's get the elemental back. It's getting chewed up. Okay, that'll hopefully spook a bunch of them. Yeah, I'd really appreciate it if it listened too. There we go. There we go. There's fat cast right there. Yeah, let's see if we can get it out of here. We don't want it to die. Nice, got it off the map. That does affect our power level a bit, but I will take it. Get a big focus there. Yeah, we want to stay on that. Okay, this is looking pretty good.
Mother Ostankya, this I do for Kislev.
Get in there, guys. What's going on? There we go. Okay, what are they gonna do? Okay, that's good there. Yeah, we'll start running these guys down. Hopefully, easy kill on a few units here. Ostankya can get another heal on these. We can just stack everything up and get heals, hopefully. Not a lot of heals, but it's some heals. Send one back to deal with it. Hopefully we can catch the other one. This is gonna hopefully be a super... no, send her in the other army. How goes, Cookie? Good to see you. She is in with the Boyar back in Nagrond. Okay, that should be good. Both those units are dead. So that's 3 extra dead units that we never even had to fight. But oof, that was gnarly. That was pretty gnarly. But out of 1,500 troops, we took out 1,200 or so, and weren't able to really wipe out the Famir. The Berserkers are pretty close to wiped. Some of the heftier Marauders. But yeah, the Famir made it. That's unfortunate. We'll see what we can pull off here. But that's the army beat up and broken a bit. Yeah, hopefully this heal helps us get even more health leading into the next turn, and we can hopefully take out the capital. The ice court, very good. We need that. I don't know, man. I don't know that we can win that. I don't know. Let's see if we can win this over... Oh, we used all of our hexes, too, which is unfortunate. But we got a bunch of essence.
Your neighbor's heart is open. Such empathy you share.
Okay, got at least another one of those.
The great gods in the north sending the lost against us. I live for that fight.
Reload time reduction for the Akshina is kind of nice, but I don't know if it's like absolutely necessary. Do creatures of land, see how much that helps.
Here goes a trinkets. Heed my hexes. Not a chance. Spirits.
Okay, let's try to run these guys down. Beautiful. Close victory. Maybe we can get away with being smart here. Maybe. Those Famir are still gnarly. Still some gnarly Famir. I don't know what to do on the other side of the world, man. Holy cow, those beastmen are going to be a problem. Hopefully with what we have, we can hold the line. But I'm not positive, man. That's going to be messy. Not positive. This might be doom on the other side. We do spiders in here. Direwolves in here. Well, the things in the woods. Gosh, she's gonna need to heal. What are we gonna do? We take the hill over here. So what we're gonna do is have these guys in the front. These guys kind of playing flank. Something like that. I guess these guys can cloud with these guys. Maybe hold off. Wait till these get close. Okay. They got that taken care of. Beowulfs. Is that what she's calling them? Is that what they're called?
Fear right therein. This nose guides me. That way. Beowulf, yeah.
Oh, what to do, what to do.
Take me there. Sledding. Heed the call of the head.
Still not too much room here. Oh, they got me.
Forward for Kislev.
There we go.
Fear right therein.
A little shake and bake action, hopefully. Yeah, those dogs are toast. Okay, this will distract them from here. I'm glad with that.
Nose guides me.
If we can get the marauders to come back to us. Okay. Bail, bail, bail. Get out of there, spiders. Run, spooters.
Go, Beowulfs. Shadows gather.
Okay, all the arrows should hopefully do a pretty good number on these guys.
Axina Ramusha. Sage the spirit's curse.
Okay.
Beowulfs, yeah. Fight for Uther.
So they're off the map.
On the march. Take me. This I
Okay.
do for Kislev. Follow the bear.
I don't know if the dogs are gone or if they're just, I don't know, over there. Let's kind of spread these guys out. He's messing with the spooters. Let him mess with some spooters, but we'll get this all taken care of here. He took out a lot of spooters there. But we'll take out his javelins. He really wants the spooters. Okay, hopefully they'll slow down the Famir too. Okay, if he wants to chase the spiders, fine. Okay, that should slow down the Famir, and that should be able to pincushion them to basically death. Hopefully. Holy spooters. You just refuse to let those spiders get away, don't you?
Shadows gather. Ostankya command. Forward for Kislev. That way.
Well, they really badly want Ostankya there. That's all they care about.
Ice at my back. Moving my wrath.
Oh, payback. Oh, I hope they can catch you.
Heed the call
I hope it
of
works.
the head. Sledding.
Okay, take out the Famir, take him out. Try to get him killed. It'll hopefully be the end of him. Oh, he's gonna get away, isn't he? Unless Mama O comes in with the kill. I think. Hopefully they got the poison back on him and such. Oh, stop firing. Oh, I think we got him. I think we got him. Those fights, been doing it all wrong. 50-50. So the idea here is we have a slight advantage if we can pull them apart. So some armies, some situations can create this like opening where you're essentially just skirmishing with one group. You have a group of cav or something that'll kind of pull a few units off to another side, and you're kind of pulling them in 3 different directions. The AI will then sometimes send a fort, like it did right there, right? It'll hit a catalyst moment where like try to decide like, okay, I have to do something or I'm just gonna get whittled down. So it'll just get aggressive with your force. But sometimes they'll all in on the spot. Sometimes they'll it does some surprising things. So try to play smart. Try not to underestimate it too much, but definitely try to take advantage, right? This could get us up to that 12% weapon strength, melee attack plus 8, which makes him super aggressive. But I kind of want to get the spells going. Spell resistance, and then having this leveled up to the point where we can actually get heals from it also would be kind of nice. Oh. We gotta do wildlings.
More than just mere baubles.
Okay, and we can make it to Volksgrad, which hopefully this is our opportunity to take the city. Yep, looks good. I think we gotta save that for the Beastmen, right? I think we got to. Yeah, Stinkia can heal up a bit. But yeah, no, I mean, that's something like we've also shown, like Oxyotl is a good example. Oxy can kind of have a bunch of little invisible units, and we'll probably starting to kind of do a similar thing here with the Akshina, where we'll get little squads, and we'll have little groups that'll show themselves, and then we'll have other groups that'll kind of disappear. And kind of rotate the enemy around. But it is a knife's edge kind of thing where it could be really cute and really awesome and look really good, and then you make some wrong moves and it goes to shit real quick. So it's not a perfect method, it's not flawless, and I don't know, we'll see. It's a little bit thematic here, but hopefully it helps with our goal. But I don't know. In the end, I have no idea how well this is going to work. This might be good just to kind of have all the guys coming down into the area. This isn't a bad zone to fire into either. Towers are always going to be an issue here, though. But these guys do have stock. So let's actually go ahead and something like this. Something like this. Okay, we're actually gonna have these guys over here.
Obey the orthodoxy.
I think that's it. Let's hope the Akshina can really do some work here, and then, yeah, we'll see what else we can do.
We warned you, the daughters and I. We told you what was coming. Now it is here, and another of Kislev's foes must be destroyed.
I guess this thing, we should have waited for it. You can heal him up some. Heal him up a little bit. They move over here. Hopefully we can get some shots. I think they're going to be going in on the barricade. Nope. Let's just get in position here.
The backbone of Kislev.
And we got 100 seconds. Okay, there we go. Starting to whittle away with them. If they're gonna go up on the wall, let's try to get an angle here. It'll provide a good shot. It's working. It was working. Ah. Well, that kind of sucks. Here we go. We're already ripping through their ammo. Ah, busted again. Run! Fly, you fools. How'd they get us? Okay, stop. Hey, who's shooting? Is it a tower right there? That's a tower right there. Dang it. Yeah, let's stop for now. Can we get another heal? Yep. How are they shooting this thing? Let's go and walk it out there and do some damage.
Defenders of Kislev! Taking points!
Guard. I have decided.
Machina ambushes! Moving!
Get them close enough to do get some shots in over here. Which we can also maybe bounce this around in here and get some damage. Very good. These guys over here. Can show those cards. Okay, this should take out the hunters, maybe. Put some good damage on them, at least.
The backbone of Kislev. Shadows gather. Ostankya cover.
Not as much damage as I would have liked on the leadership unit, but it's something. Can you guys hit that? Uh-oh.
Taking position! Go with honor! For the throne! Kislevites moving!
This I do for Kislev.
The motherland's finest!
Okay, should be able to hit these guys. Maybe, just maybe.
Sage the spirit first.
Machina ambushes! Our duty served!
All right.
Land is power!
Mother Ostankya.
Okay, we are in.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Mother Ostankya.
Where are you guys going? Why is everyone going over there? Okay, these guys are just going to whittle these guys down a bit. No shields, so that's good.
Mother Ostankya.
I'll try to get some damage on him. I did some. Did a little bit. $60 to get another heal. Their life bar is getting pretty beat up, but not as much as I'd like to see. Again, hopefully we can take the settlement without too much loss here. I kind of wish I could bounce it over there easy enough, but I don't think it'd be a good shot. Oh my gosh, so he's just sitting there inherently casting Incarnate of Doom on him. I gotta love that. Gotta love that. I don't think it's gonna bounce, but let's just get a spell in. It did bounce. Okay, cool. That fence is pretty beefy. Cool, I can't complain about that. Let's get another heal in here, try to get that life bar up. And we're just gonna slow roll him here, man. Just slow rolling him here. I'll move that unit back. Yeah, we're just gonna move these guys up. Have them start firing in also. In the hopes that the towers don't get too much. They'll fire in, but the trees will hopefully stop some. Probably would have been better cast the other way around. It's just like over here. That's pretty ridiculous. So as they kind of defend themselves, we can just melt them down. That's pretty awesome. Gotta love that. Just get close enough to start shooting there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Luckily, they're still not going somewhere that can give them a big advantage. One minute. That was uncanny. It sounded like someone closed the door and there's no one here. No one. Let's get some damage in here. They're doing well enough. Can't oh crap! These guys now. Let's get moving into the trees. Into the trees with you. Go. That's gonna suck. The distractions work though. Yikes, dude. We're still losing some. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, now hopefully most of the troops head back on over here. That's not too horrible damage. I mean, we'll heal. Hopefully somebody else can get some damage in here. We'll get some of that. Just free damage. We'll get some good cast there. Slows him down a little.
Ambassadors of Kislev, to me! Follow the bear!
Okay, we're gonna turn the tables here. We're gonna take the wall.
Position! Go with honor! Taking points! Full tough Kislevites! Mother Ostankya! Shadows
Okay, this will hopefully get a good cast in.
Follow the bear! They die!
Get shooting. Get those arrows flying. We'll hopefully get these Kossars up on the wall quick as can be.
Very well! Serve Kislev! Mother Ostankya!
We'll see how this goes. This could be really stupid. This could be genius. We will see.
Kossars! Taking position! Moving! Taking point!
Mother Ostankya! This I do for Kislev!
Okay, they're breaking, so we can hopefully get in position quick enough. I don't see anyone really moving at all. Let's move them over here into position to get healed along with us. Really, we just need these two. Others can kind of go in the trees back here.
Sons of Kislev! Comrades of the bear!
Okay, actually, let's send the giant spiders in here. Have them take the area here so we stop taking damage. Let's get them over here. The overlap here is going to be fine. Okay, get the heal.
Sage the spirit's thirst!
Get the spooters going in. And I don't know what they're doing, but we'll slow play them here. Okay. Okay. They're knocked out. They can take it back. I don't care. They take it back. Oh well. They can't get the tower, so that's the important part. There's no towers that are going to be sneaking up on us. We'll have these spooters finish up them. Yes. They're shattered. Nice. This shouldn't be too rough here. I don't know how they snuck up on us, but they got a little damage. Not too bad there. Not too shabby. Really took advantage of our range, but well, and the incarnate of elemental beast just sitting there working down a couple units with his AOE. Didn't do a massive amount of damage, as you can see. I mean, yeah, didn't even pay for his own upkeep, but I mean, still pretty good little win. Low cost victory that'll hopefully get us our capital for relatively cheap life loss. You never want to lose lives, but if you have to, lose as little as possible. So go to occupy. We don't want to lose too much public order here. Very good seasoned campaigner. The wolf hearts execute ambushers. No man could fail to tremble in fear once the wolves of winter descend. Wonder if we get that final level. Yeah, let's go and do it. And then Volksgrad up to Stanitsa. Seems necessary. We need one of these sooner than later. Yeah, let's get the market square. We need the money. We need the money. I don't think we can manage it. We have to. Tax our people. Another spider hatchling. Actually, maybe contingent of cave bats would be kind of nice. And relatively inexpensive. Really, I mean, though not a big gap. It's only like another 20. We're going to be pretty negative. So, I wonder if another unit of spiders then Kossars would be the way to go. Although, actually, we want our troops over here probably. A couple units of Kossars here. Hopefully hold the line against the Beastmen.
Kislev's chosen.
I see. Bring in the heart.
Still get one spider hatchling. We're gonna be uber negative though.
You have friends in high places now.
We have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. When that pops, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and we'll get back to this campaign in no time.
I've been looking forward to
It'll buy us some time. We'll probably piss off the other dark elves. That would be kind of nice. Post battle chance to steal loot. Armor for all of our critters. That sounds good. Let's get fighting shadows. Many monsters take the shape of common animals, but reveal their forms of mist and shadow just as the axe falls. Armor plus 20 for things in the woods and forest animal units, and bonus for infantry plus 8 for cave bat units. Very good. Very good. And we still got a little bit of that. I don't think we can get any more this turn though. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. I wonder if we keep smashing our way through here.
I've been looking forward. Never ye.
Ropesmen are getting closer and closer to agreements and such. So that's good. That's good there. They don't really want peace. What if I peace out but join the rats? Oh, there we go. There we go. That was it. That's what we needed. Okay, Mama O. We can get her some more Kislevite warriors for the moment.
Say hang at your peril.
Okay, let's end the turn, and I will be right back here in a moment. Nice. We did not get attacked. I also checked on things. I don't know what that sound was. It was so weird. It almost sounded like somebody opened and closed a door, but they didn't. So very weird. One of us, your lancers bring you the bones of a long-lost czar, discovered while patrolling the Oblast. Into a reliquary box they go. Holy relics of war, of an ancient war to defend Kislev's vast borders. Inspired by this proof, their rulers to sacrifice everything for the motherland. Your legions take heart. Very good. Cauldron of Power, occupy, loot, raise, or sack 3 different settlements. The Cauldron of Power withers and wanes, its arcane energy almost drained from constant use. In Kislev's defense, many materials will be required to resurrect the Cauldron's magic. Fortunately, such materials can be found in abundance within the realms of the Motherland's enemies. 5,000 gold and Cauldron of Power. Very good. Gosh, we're going to want more of those. Yeah, recruit 30 units. Let's go to Yetchich. And finish. Oh, man, we can't.
Bow to me.
Okay, so no quick deals.
Whichever woeful deity protects you.
You can join that war. There we go. That'll pay for it.
I do these terrible things from love for Kislev, you know.
Rebuild that. And we're good. We have the territory. We're going to get Purge the Steppes. I think we'll focus this area. I guess we'll take out the Gormandi tribe. We learned last time no matter what they're going to come for us. So we'll see about just knocking them out. And then we'll focus on the rats over here. Back over in this area. We need another deal of some sorts. Fighting Gestalten, huh?
Spit it out then. I've got.
Army's back over here.
Lord of all.
In here, what can we do? Hooked axe blades. Let's go and grab that real quick. Get the melee defense for all of our infantry.
The snow never needed the invention of fire.
Holy cow. You're fighting the challengers of corn now too, huh? So do we have any of this ready to go? A little bit. A little bit. Anything to reduce upkeep or anything? No. No.
I stand for Kislev.
So we can handle the end turn. If anyone attacks, we're screwed. But we'll see. If those Dark Elves come for us, we're boogered. Prague did get demolished. Yes, the rats are in there. I believe the rats have taken it over. Throt and his forces. Let's see what these beastmen do. If the beastmen don't do anything here, we're fine. Have to hope the Skeggy come over for the Bleak Hold. But as soon as we can start affording it, we're going to get aggressive and take Arnheim. I'm going to try to get this little like this little edge, this little border on the port here. On the ports and stuff on the coast. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, very, very good, very good. That worked out pretty well after a little while. I think we're doing well. But yeah, quite a weird weekend with the wife cutting her finger. And what's cool and nerve-wracking at the same time is I think it's just like the meat on the knuckle. So it's just like the wrinkly parts, right? So just skin flaps. But some of the educating I did. Wow, Skeggy's already dead, so that's not going to come to my saving grace. They're not going to save me. And the ropesmen are knocked out. Okay. Okay, things are moving. Things are grooving. Huh. I think we go for Temple of Heimkill. Oh, he went and killed the troops there. So he might leave next turn. We'll see. He might also attack. We don't know. You never know.
Let us discuss stately affairs. Oh, Kislev.
That'll buy us a little more time. No, we gotta stay aggressive here. I think we take them out, even if we knock them out quick. I don't know, who else are they fighting? Really just us. So don't want to leave them. Oh, hello. Ooh, we get the Pyrrhic victory. Okay. Stinking baseman. We could try to corner camp this. Let the garrison take the brunt of it. I mean, our spears have to probably do some of the work. But if we get, I mean, she has a ton of flocks of doom we can cast and just melt them. They have no magic, so let's see what we can do here. Get a nice little fight against the beastmen. Level these guys up a little bit. Make us some extra money, and hopefully allow us the opportunity to recruit a few more troops so we can hopefully fight the Dark Elves over here at some point. We will see. But we got the Dark Elves over here that we have to look into, and then we got the everything over in Kislev. We have not a safe angle. We got the rats on one side, we got Norskins on the other, Nurgle in the north, Khorne and Chaos Dwarves on the other side of everything. So we know it's gonna be messy. So there's that over there. We could hold this over here too. This hill is kind of ridiculous. They will have the high ground. Make them a little fatter, I think. Okay, if it gets too crazy, we'll have Kislevite warriors there. Kislevite warriors here.
The motherland's finest.
I have her out and pestering, and then the bats for any flankage.
Kislev, true power. Moving for Kislev.
It does take away from our arrows being so close to the trees like this, so maybe we do come back a little.
A powerful decision. Move stack.
Wow, are the dogs not going to get interested? Come on, dogs. Oh well. And maybe they don't see all of our troops. I don't know what they're doing. These guys on the dogs over here. Should probably save that for like the archers or something, but I think we'll be fine. This way we can pick on some of those dogs and then also have the archers pick on some of these guys. Okay, maybe we get the dogs to come after us a little soon. Did I only get one of them? That would be a bummer. Try to bait some more over here. Use the bats. Try to see some units here. Keeping our eyes on the trees, really. Nice. Taking out some more of these Ungors.
Moving for Kislev. I am here. That way.
Shouldn't be too rough here. There's the other set of dogs. There's a nice little stack up here, so we can at least get 3 or 4 units here. Move, bats. Okay. I don't know. This is a lot of beastmen. This is a lot of beastmen. A lot of Ungors. A few Gors in there. Hopefully nothing too bad. But we're about to find out. Just keep the Flock of Dooms going as much as we possibly can. And here we go, man. We need these bats for the archers, probably. Again, let's let the garrison do its work.
Prestige beyond compare.
See how long they run. Try to help him, I suppose.
Taking point. On the march.
Meine Mother's power!
Okay, the cave bats are doing pretty well on the Ungor Raiders back here, but they are getting shot.
Follow the bear.
Trying to move back here, get these guys back into a way of firing. Let's get the bats pulled out around over here. Okay, now that they're not getting shot to crap, they're kind of at the end of their range. We can hopefully try to run them off the map. He's a little too deep here, but I mean, get it, buddy. Okay, cool. Beastmen are failing here. That works for me. There we go. There's the break. Nice. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Get out of here, Beastman. Nice. That one unit of Ungors got wiped out. The bats did some good work there. Those are some angry bats. But hopefully, that's the last we... I mean, I don't know. I want to say that's the last we'll see of the Beastmen, but I doubt it, right? I imagine they'll be back in no time. I just don't know when. Just don't know exactly when. Gosh. Gotta weird like itch. Gotta get a weird reach back to get it. Oof. Oh, I've been having like weird shoulder problems. But I think I want to say I'm deducing it's from my sleep. But I don't know. I'm not a doctor, man. I'm not a doctor. There we go. That's near to it. Ooh. Good to be so old, man. Oh, but my back's about to pop too. Oh, we got there. Oh, we got there though. Got a new pad for the C2, so that's kind of helping. But yeah, we did have a good range of the damage was leaned on them. We got some damage in. I mean, on our Lord a little bit. A little bit. Let's go ahead and take the money. We're kind of strapped for cash right now. New trinket. Because we killed Beastmen, huh? So we got the Gore Horns. These creatures of chaos are saturated with dark magic, whether they are able to harness it or not. Effect when used to create a blessing. Attribute perfect vigor. Assigned unit. Effect when used to create a curse. Vigor loss reduction plus 100%. So that opened up some red and yellows, right? We got Spirited Away. Someone's an elemental bear. But the unit dies, right? So I think when the unit is about to die, 20 points or less, it explodes into a bear. Not bad. Bear's Bulwark. A potent scent spreads with every whisper. Strong enough to knock a man from his feet. Passive ability Bear's Bulwark. Mass plus 100% and charge bonus plus 20. Very nice. Incarnate's Wrath. Every ingredient is imbued with the strength of the forest, combining to create an empowering incantation brimming with nature's might. Passive ability Incarnate's Wrath. Assigned unit. Up to physical resistance plus 16%, 12 plus 12 melee attack, and plus 8 leadership. Leadership is higher than broken and melee. That's if, and the effect intensity increases with time spent engaged in melee. Okay, cool. Okay. And we also got, looks like, Hushed Cast. Every word of the incantation is quieter than the last, until the whispers can barely be heard above the bubbling of the cauldron. Passive ability, Hushed Cast, assigned unit, power recharge minus 40%, missile resistance minus 10%, effect instantly increases when nearby allies cast spells. Awesome. For all over. Just everyone on the map. Not bad. Not too shabby. So I think we're going to grab a few of these. Grab another Agony of Secession.
You are one force, no?
We'll get a Spirited Away.
I will bless
We'd like to get a Hushed
so that
Cast
you
or
feel
two soon.
truly.
But we need to get more ingredients. The more ingredients, we'll be able to get more per turn, right? So we need to get around and kill as much as we can.
Oh yeah.
Says he can win that. That's gonna wipe out all the money we just made, though. Let's get Route Marcher and Spying Presence. We really need to buff up our army.
This is my right.
Get Wild Heart.
Lord of the provinces.
Okay, let's see about chasing these guys down. Close victory. Map isn't as kind here, but we do have a hill to kind of climb up on. The Gores are pretty beat up. There's one totally healthy Ungor Raider. Just really a bunch of beat up Ungors, but I mean, we can try to get them all divided here, but I don't know. Try to get him out ahead. Yeah. Yeah. A good line here will do a lot, but only so much will go so far. Give it a run. It says we can get the win there, so hopefully we can get the win and not take a huge amount of losses. And then get ourselves prepared to take on the Dark Elves if they're coming. But this is nice. I mean, outside of the threat of the Dark Elves right now, it's kind of nice that we're taking out the Man Blight tribe here. So hopefully make some of our local neighbors happy. Try to use this hill here.
Motherland's finest! Defenders of Kislev!
Defenders of Kislev!
Actually, let's invert that. Bring them closer.
Hussars!
To protect!
Fire!
Okay. Oh yeah, we'll get the direwolf thing going here soon. Okay, there's the Unger Raiders.
I go! This time! Ready! I do this! Yes, and cajole!
Get him right in there.
Not of the land!
Okay, bring them back. The bats have the raiders taken out back there. Come back this way.
Sons of Kislev! Show me it!
Okay, we gotta get out of here. Bats are getting chewed up.
Hussars!
Okay, it's still gonna be a meaty fight, but hopefully less so.
Kislev's true power.
Already feel like we're looking better. If we, I mean, there's still raiders in the trees somewhere here. There they are. Oh, we're starting to win. Form up, guys. Okay, so we'll take them out. Everyone's kind of fighting everywhere. Oh, that hurt. Don't die. Don't die, dude. Oh, it's coming. Oh, nice little win there, man. Holy cow, he's gonna pull it off. Yeah, let's try to kill the Lord here. I think they're already dead, but let's see if that'll help with our money. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill him with the bats. He's just gonna walk away. Either way, that worked out pretty well. Not too many losses. 80's not too horrible, but I mean, our guys are ravaged. Hopefully some good experience though. A couple wins there under their belt. They can hopefully get a level or two. But yeah, the trouble is gonna be when the Dark Elves decide to get frisky, especially since I think Skaggy's gone. So I don't know who they're fighting. It's likely soon to be us. I guess Naga not too small heals there, so we might grab that. Knocks out the Beastman. And slip back in here. Ooh.
There is little you could say that would improve my mood.
Things are improving though. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I think we need to grab like one more unit over here. Let's see what's Ostankya looking like. She's got 16 there.
The land must drive us on. The Beowulfs take me.
We're still in our territory there. Over here, I think this is where we get another unit. I think we need another Kossar might be nice, but we're gonna be so broke. So broke. But more arrows, more damage. Can't get any more of those. I don't think there's anything major we can still do in here. I think we wrap up the turn. Skaven on approach. Yeah, no, the Skaven are coming up behind us bad in Volksgrad. Joker, they're there because they took out, what's his face? Ropesman clan. Hopefully, in turn they run away. If they don't, then we have a serious problem, like you're saying. So I think we're definitely stunted here a bit, but let's see if we can rebound from it. Kislev's a strong faction. We have some really cool mechanics. Let's see what we can pull off. Ready for duty. Hero becomes a legend. We got 4 battles. We need Helm of Discord. We need 10 in Spirit Essence pool. Dang. That is a meatball. That is pretty awesome, man. And these all end up on the Steam Workshop and such. Do we have anything? Yeah, nothing that's gonna break. Yeah.
Power is my right.
Second hand weapon or two hand weapons. Ooh. Kind of sounds insane. So hopefully help our units as a whole. And then here, let's go ahead and continue to make Flock of Doom as cheap as possible. That really just gives it overcast, but we'll see. There's still no army in there. Thing is, I don't think we can take on the army that is in there. Hey Zahala, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Made a badass Grimgore. Dude, I can only imagine if that's the path you're going on. Which at the moment, 20 subs, 10 favorite. Dude, that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Can we get away with this? It's still such a meaty deal. This is a port here too, right? I think. I don't see a dock. Maybe it's not. I think that might be the dock right there. Let's see about sacking it. I haven't played in forever. There's been some good changes. I think there's another beta coming up in the future. I want to say there was just some good news last week, so this is not great. Now we see them. Now we got eyes on all the BS going on everywhere. Our ball and the shenanigans. Question is, do we just buy into this program here of like, let's go kill Arbol?
Just an old woman.
Watch him declare like immediately, you must die. Gosh, we need one of those so bad. So bad. Let's get the Stanitsa here. That way we can get some giant spiders and some snow leopards, but more critters of the wood here. Another unit of Kislevite warriors would not kill me, but I mean, oh my gosh, we're broke. Some of these we could maybe get into. Yeah, let's go and do that real quick. Mama O. Let's go ahead and, Dude.
Lord of the provinces.
Their archery is gonna be amazing. Oh, I bet that's a pretty good one. And achievement hunting on top of it is gonna. Oh yeah, that'll take some of your time up. I'm sure. I need to get into some of those. They have some good ones. Oh, I hope I don't regret this. But I feel like I'm gonna regret this.
Never yield. Beneath the boya.
Pyrrhic victory, it says. Let's see. We can maybe do some shenanigans here. Gosh, he needs a horse so badly.
Yes.
Another one of those going. Gosh,
Such empathy you share.
it's gonna kind of suck. I guess we can kind of use one of these, I guess. Hopefully just on a center unit. It will hopefully, as they line up, will be in the middle of everything and just take some damage over time. Just gotta dry the fight out. What do you think? Will do, man. Did you send the Grimgore one also? Ooh. Oh, I like that. I like it. It reminds me a little bit more of their 40k kind of look. I do like the Kislev changes. So, I mean, if you haven't played in a long time, what they've been doing a really good job of lately is patching between major releases. And they have been just writing up some amazing things. So a lot of factions are getting kind of like little subtle reworks. Not subtle. Some are getting like big time reworks. Others are just kind of getting what feels like a tune-up. What's been really cool is they've been handing out some units that just make sense, right? So like the goblins, orcs with spears. This time around we got like Carthaginians and Noblar throwers or slingers or something like that, right? So just some nice little things. Nice little touches. Not to take too much damage. But it's nice that they stopped. Nice that they stopped there. We're going to try to draw them out a little bit more here. Try to get a circle going there. Just gotta get them summoned up. There we go. Nice. Bats have them taken care of. Hopefully they'll be able to take care of those. What about here? There we go. Yeah, no, I mean, if it's been a long time, I definitely suggest you hop in and see what you think. Yeah, the DLCs were a nice addition. The little patches in between have been really nice. Kislev and Zeech, like, Kairos got a really good touch in that way where I feel like he's just going to be genuinely more fun to play. Yeah, I look forward. I mean, we already got news on the Slanesh DLC. We know who's coming. Some good things. Some good things. And I am banging this drum forever too, man. It is such a nice, like, compared to like how, and things were horrible in Warhammer 2, but like everything we kind of like had mentioned in Warhammer 2, like, hey, these are the things we want to kind of see in the future. Not only did they deliver, they've like transformed, I feel like, how they kind of, how DLC announcements kind of work, and not revolutionized necessarily or nothing like that, or transformed, but like the way they're doing things, where they're like, hey, here's what's going on, and they're super transparent. They create these videos and these explanations on what's going on, and dude, it takes my hype meter through the roof. And then like the patches now between, like, that was something I remember we were asking for forever, being like, hey, it is way too far of a gap between like DLCs to be like the only times where we get really things worked on. And now I feel like they've taken that to like the nth degree of like, we're getting patches and minor patches and big patches and full on units. I mean, I can't think that we're going to expect the grandeur of like full on like FLC lords or anything. That's a bit too extreme, as much as I would love to see as much as possible. But we might be looking definitely at those times where it's like, hey, here's like a variant unit that's very obviously, same idea, we're going to sack it. Ooh, what did we finish? Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. Cauldron of Power. We finished that mission. The Cauldron of Power withers and... So we got this. Okay, nice. Treasury 5,000. And we got a big old blurb on it, didn't we? Simmering with powerful arcane brews, the hag's curses and incantations take shape to summon forth the spirit magic of the land. Enemy hero action success chance minus 10%, melee defense plus 5, explosive missile damage plus 20%, winds of magic power reserve capacity plus 10, Lord's army attribute mastery of the elemental winds for embedded hag witch heroes. Very good. We've encountered so many factions now doing that. That's kind of why I didn't want to take the port, but I think we saw in the last campaign. That's only going to complicate things more so. I can't imagine they're going to be able to attack from over there. Right? So let's go ahead because I do want to try, with this much money in our pocket, do want to try to recruit.
Only the most skilled may serve.
With Mrs. Ostankya too. All Kossars with that boost going on right now. Let's hope this works out. Let's hope this works out a lot. When did you learn of Warhammer? Me at Comic Saloon in 2008. You enjoyed the last DLC? That's good to hear. I'm way behind. Excuse me. Okay, blood back. Dude, I hope there's a Total War Warhammer 40k. Do 2 for Slanesh, by the way. I was actually going to bug you about that. I might be. And if I am, I was going to kind of... I needed to check in with the Wi-Fi and make sure. Especially now that she's got the wound. We'll hold there. We don't want to get too aggressive. I guess we don't really have anywhere to spend any money, huh? Temple of Heimko we can kind of fix up, but I don't know. This we can fix. I guess we can build up the Stanitsa here. Then I think we're going to chill out. I don't even know if we build up this. If Arbol declares and this goes south, I don't know. So I'm going to be patient. Let's see what the next turn's got. Yeah, if I can, I'm down. But I gotta check in on what's going on. I know there's some things coming up, and I was gonna try to surprise the wife. Maybe we'll see how today goes. So we were supposed to plan my son's birthday party this weekend, and my wife ended up cutting her hand. And we spent a good portion of yesterday in the urgent care, just kind of waiting to see if she needed stitches. And luckily she didn't, but we still needed some medical care, and it took a few hours, right? And then that kind of like. I'm not saying it was necessarily traumatic, but dude, it got her bad enough that I think she came pretty close to a little bit of passing out when she had to look at it, you know? What are you doing, man? An unusual location site has been discovered. Okay. The Exquisite Vineyard. We have this Slanesh corruption, though. We'll see. We'll see. Research Age technology. We get a white cloak of Auric and a Saint Anushka's finger bone, which is great. Gives us good healing. No Josie. Why? Why?
Call me witch.
There is no ploy, no weapon, and no army.
Okay, but I was gonna see. Friday may be an option too. We'll see. I'll have to talk at you. After like I said, I gotta kind of check in with the wife. But I was thinking about it. I was trying to brainstorm on the idea of how feasible it would be to try to call up and do all the planning on my own.
This will fail.
Right?
No. What is this foolishness?
Only 9. I mean, if we could get an extended siege here going. Every nickel and dime's gonna count. Look at one of each. Over here. I'm debating, I wonder if we can just go and peace out. And go up and grab Frozen Landing. Got Throg over here. That's not great. Is Throg not fighting anyone but me now? Is he coming straight for us? Yeah.
You want to die now?
Okay. So yeah, they should be. Yeah, I was gonna say it. They should be able to pay. So we'll see. It looks like we have Throg coming our way, so we'll take that on.
Say hag at your peril. Age
I
does
wonder
not slow me.
if we can go grab Frozen Landing by next turn
On call.
and sell it to him for peace. I wonder. So we're gonna do growth there and I kind of need the garrison, but we don't. Ooh.
The Great Bear has no quarrel with you. For
We have to pay him, but we get trade. Kind of sucks,
The
but
Boca Palace is built.
kind of sucks. Yes, they're coming. But yeah, so when was the first time I found out about Warhammer? So I saw some kids when I was young. I was probably in elementary school, and it was during the summer months. I was a daycare baby. My parents both worked, did the best they could to provide for us, but unfortunately, I did end up having to spend some days at daycare. I don't see him on my border, and it keeps Archie off me. A little bit of extra money in my pocket.
Ariel has been watching you for some time.
How about there? Yeah, let's hope this works. So I think we can afford this now. We got to be able to buy the settlement next turn, right? We got to be able to colonize it before we can sell it. We got to see, dude might be there, so we may not be able to really take it and do anything with it. Anything else we can really do or get away with?
I see.
But yeah, so that was kind of like the first time. Just hanging out there. They were playing Warhammer 40k, and I was kind of like, what is this? This seems like... I kept trying to pick up his models and like look at the little guy, because they were dead basically, right, in the battle, so they were off to like the side of the board. So in my mind, it was kind of similar to... Oh, the campaign line of sight would be amazing. We need it all for Witch's Hat secondary trinket slot, so I think we got to go with that. Charms above the door, but that just gasses this, I think. Yeah, we do want to grab one of these while we can. I guess, yeah, just keep spending. Could work like Dawn of War, Dark. Absolutely, that or Empire at War would be another good example of a game that could be similar. Probably even turn that off. For now. We'll see. Maybe next turn we can get some more deals going too, but we'll wait. See how it goes. Yeah, I would love to see him take it on. I don't know whether it be Star Wars, 40k, either of those options. I want to say, wasn't Creative Assembly part of... Halo Wars 2, Creative Assembly. So they've taken on that, like, style in a way, right? And almost, it's not gonna be like a 1-for-1 by any means, right?
Curdling milk.
Don't care who you are.
So we go to Frozen Landing. Let's grab that. Let's hope that selling that to Throg gets peace.
Don't care who you are. I smash your face in.
No, it does not. Poor little Yetich. Yeah, whatever you call it.
All the world is meat for my gripe. Overdressed again, I see. You're no so bad.
Our old friend and Snow. Kislev's defender.
And then we take that and we sell it to him also. I don't want it. 37k? Oh my gosh, great book. How goes, man? How is the rest of the stream? How is the achievement hunting going? And King Bjorn, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much, much appreciated. Welcome, Raiders. We're currently trying to do a little bit of shenanigans. This may or may not be working, but guys, if you're not already following the Great Book of Grudges, click that link in chat. Get a follow into his channel. He's an amazing creator, and also I urge you to take it a step further and check out his YouTube. You'll learn a ton about lore and just great things about Total War Warhammer, great things about Warhammer in general, and some amazing, amazing stuff with the old world stuff coming out. No worries, no worries. Oh, dude, absolutely. Get that chow going. I mean, you get a few hours in, especially like streaming, just gaming in general, but then like you streaming on top of it. It seems like it just, you zone in a bit. And then that urge, you get off stream, oh, food, drink, everything. It's like all those things come back. So no worries, get some good chow, refuel that body. Thanks again, man. Yes, enjoy. Take over things again. Thanks for using those channel points. So we do have an ad sneak up, and apologies on that. So getting the Raven.
Let him cook.
Kind of the way I like to handle ads here is kind of get them out of the way.
Let him cook. I said
Handle them in our own fashion, kind of thing. So we're gonna let the ad run in like 3 minutes or so. It's gonna run for about 3 minutes, and then once that ad is over, we'll be right back like nothing ever happened. But that way we can't get rid of the pre-rolls. There's no pre-rolls that are there. That way, life's busy. There's gonna be all kinds of crazy stuff that comes up, whether it's something important or something that just kind of happens in the moment. And if you gotta go, you gotta go, and that's gonna happen. Whether it be you gotta use the restroom or somebody calls or something. So I don't like the pre-rolls being there. So I try to get rid of the pre-rolls, and this way we handle the ads in just kind of a commercial break kind of fashion. I'm just going to run a quick little ad, take a quick little rest, then we get back into things. I apologize for the inconvenience of the interruption, but hopefully this way we kind of manage it ourselves. So Wendy's, why are there bugs in burgers? Oh, dude, don't joke about Wendy's with bugs and burgers. I love Wendy's. Of all the burger joints, they're not always here. Like, right? Sometimes it's very subject to the location, but here they're pretty nice. I wonder if we get Ostankya in the water. Yeah, probably force march them into the water. And then if they get attacked, we aren't part of it. Can we? No, we can't. Now we're just tired. No, we can switch back. But we are doing something kind of weird here. We'll see if we can get them to go to war. We'll just kind of fall back here. We have created a dual start here. Oh, there's no way, right? I don't know how well this is going to work. I don't know if it's going to last. But we recruited an army over here and left it when we took the option to go back to Kislev. So what that ended up doing is we left Dmitri and a couple Kislevite warriors along with the bats. And then it left the Bleak Hold Fortress as ruins. This was handed back to wherever these Dark Elves are called. The Bleak Hold Dark Elves. The Bleak Holds. So then we just grabbed this, sold it to the Wood Elves, and came back down here. We had to fight some Beastmen, but now we might actually have a good... Might be able to siege these guys down. They're only going to get stronger. We could try to set an ambush, and maybe we catch them on the way. But I bet if we could just get aggressive here, we can knock it. Valiant defeat. I kind of want to like sacrifice the bats for a bear, but I don't know if it's worth it. We could burn one of these and put it on the archers, the Dark Shard shields, so that at least one of the archer units will kind of melt down. And then as they move around, if they're ever near a unit, they'll hopefully melt down with, right? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Hopefully you're up for a little shenanigans here, because that's what we're up to. We're definitely not in any kind of like sweat mode or conquer the map. We're just kind of trying to figure out how feasible it is. I guess we gotta wait anyway. 2 turns on that. That will give me a battering ram and a turn. So that's what we'll do. That'll melt them down a little bit. They have no other forces coming in. This will work, hopefully. Build that up a little bit if we wanted to. Money there will be nice. Suppose we get... I don't know. But we do have an ad sneaking up on us, so apologies there. We're going to throw down with Wendy's. I love that. I've eliminated their breakfast sandwiches. I haven't tried their breakfast sandwiches, surprisingly enough. Just praise our Lord and Savior Slanesh. Dude, I cannot wait. That DLC announcement, that little thing on Friday. So like I kind of mentioned earlier, we had some things going on that made it less than possible for me to stream, and I kind of made some previous promises to my kids, so I needed to own up to that. I wonder, we don't have enough here. And nothing costs like 1. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we got here. It might be time to get siege mentality. It might be time. We might want to get ice sculpting just so we can get some casters trained. I know we're Ostankya, we're not really supposed to, but let's give it a shot. One of these and another one of those. So if we do end up fighting a battle, we're gonna try to get some bears going. Yeah, let's go and build no Chosi up. That's gonna make us we're gonna be broke. We're gonna be pretty broke here. But let's see. I don't think there's anything, but let's see if there's any low-hanging fruit. When the ad pops up, though, I'm just gonna take a quick moment to stand up and stretch, check on things, and then we'll get back to stream in no time. I mean, we could join the war with the Deucers of Slanesh. Right? We're not going to see them for a while. So we could join a war with them, and then hopefully peace out with them soon enough. That's why we're not going to take the trade agreement. So we're not going to be like super buds with them or anything. We are just trying to find some extra money here. This has me thinking the same thing. But that, they might come down. They might fight their way down here. So it's like, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't get into that. So we have 14 turns there. Only 6 here. We got to pull the cord on this side at some point. But we'll have Arnheim by then. So hopefully we'll be able to break up the rebellion and get some money and experience from it. That'll be the idea. But okay, it looks like the ad's rolling, so I'm going to use the restroom real quick. check on things, make sure all's good. My daughter should be home soon from school. And then we'll get back to things here in a moment. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, we'll be back in no time. Be right back. Oh no, I'm dying to see some DLC showcase gameplay for Slanesh. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of surprised we got information as soon as we did, but I'm not gonna be upset about it. Let's get a couple of these in here. There's no way. So like we pop it on them, I bet you they just regen it back, right? Throw it on these guys, we might actually melt a unit. Otherwise, here we're just gonna try to sacrifice these guys, get a couple bears going and smashing the units up. Then maybe have like a corner camp little node. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm so excited. I had some things going on, so like I said, I wasn't able to stream last week when the announcement came through. But I was more than thrilled. When I was watching some other creators, and I enjoyed it so much. And, you know, I am guilty of saying the character's name wrong also. I believe. I think. I don't know. I have to go back and watch again. I kind of did it in a hurry. We had a bunch of running around and we had to do. And then I kind of told the story already once or twice. But yeah, one of those freak weird physics things. And I think the glass is just, it's like a 15-year-old glass. So it probably just got old. But the wife was doing some dishes yesterday and a glass just basically popped apart on her. And when it flung apart, one of the sides ended up just slicing her finger up. Just the back of her knuckle. So nothing too crazy. Nothing too bad. But definitely not the most comfortable thing, right? But we spent a good portion of our afternoon yesterday in the urgent care. Getting her all taken care of. I think we'll just try to hide over here once we can. Only question is, do like we stagger these guys? So at least they get some damage. That's weird. That's a weird setup. I have these guys like here. Here. This is a leadership unit, so I mean that's not a horrible deal. Can't really do it. So like, there we go. So yeah, we'll just kind of stagger these guys in one bear at a time. But yeah, I can't wait. I cannot wait. My guess was a Chimera making it in finally as like the big monstrous unit. I have no idea if that's even still on the board, but seeing like the snaky stuff and the boob snakes officially kind of making it in, it's like, okay, there we go, man. It's like I was so excited for something like that. I didn't know if it would be something they would want to pursue. But I figured it was something that could feasibly be done correctly. Sort of like, I mean, the Plague Bears, similar to what we already have in the game for some of the Slanesh units. I like to think that, I mean, you can get some pretty cool things in this game. And even though there's some very lewd or crude models in some places, which makes sense, I mean, it's the grim darkness, but we can also have some really cool stuff too. That's not as dramatically crazy. Okay, here we go. I don't know how well this will do in the situation we've presented it, but here we go. We got one of our bears in. This one will be able to fight the trolls, maybe. But nice. Little Ostankya magic. And just a cool looking model, man. I remember this was one of those things. It's like, is that a bear? And once I got my hands on it, I was like, okay, this thing's pretty cool. They're pretty neat. Here we go. Now we got this one in here. And then we're not gonna get any real damage on the trolls. So let's just like over here. Let's try to move on to like the marauders or something. They're doing some really good damage on us, but like, heck, can we even get on the javelins? I doubt we can. Look at the damage they're putting on the bear. Yeah, look how slow he is now. No, don't do it. We weren't able to get our breath attacks out, but I mean, they got all those javelins. They're doing well with those. You gotta admit, they're doing their job. Well, that's that. Did some damage. Better than zero, I suppose. And now for the actual fight. Try to get these guys on land so they're not in the water. I think they're still technically in the water, but we'll see. The less in the water, the better. Hopefully they can have an advantage of fighting on the ground while their opponent's in the water. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the little hints we're already getting. I'm excited they're already kind of talking about things. I cannot wait. I think the next few months is a great time frame to start talking about it, and early summer, midsummer would be a wonderful time frame for a release, but we'll see. Don't want to count any eggs before they're hatched kind of thing. And I'm perfectly happy playing Theorycraft for a while. Yeah, let's rotate the spears in and bring the axes back. It's just not going to give us as many firing troops, but hopefully better unit than the axes fighting the trolls. Actually be able to hold the line here a little bit. Really just, we're buying time, man. These trolls are ripping into us. And, yeah. The rest of the army is here at any minute. Famir's getting in on it. Well, I mean, we tried. It's just a garrison. But we're going to have to work our way back. I don't know if this army can break the city. But hopefully we don't have to worry about that. But we are nearby. Well, valiant garrison holding the line here. Getting some damage in. Decisive defeat. But hopefully some good losses. Meh. Beat him up a little bit. That didn't even do great. Ouch. But not a ton of damage here, man. Not a ton. Was hoping for more, but we did chew him up a little. But yeah, I cannot wait. I really hope we get some good news here soon. But at the same time, like I said, I'm totally down to let them cook. Take all the time they need to work on things. I mean, the last 2 DLCs have been absolutely amazing, if you ask me. Great content, great like characters, interesting mechanics. I mean, whether I streamed or made content from it or not, they were things that would have interested me in playing the new stuffs. Huh. So we can't get the bats back, right? There's one of those there. If we lose the bats, turn into a bear? That kills the hag now? I do like the idea of zeroing them out, but I mean, we get 2 battles here if we fight it. I don't think I'm going to do anything that's going to preserve, or I'm going to try to preserve everything. I'm not going to try to do anything that's going to suicide a unit, so we're not going to get the bear. Try to save the hex. And again, we'll just try to take a hill here. Maybe. There's always this with all the water here. We can take advantage of that and kind of just take this little hillside. We can see what the map's got. And try to just build a line against them. Then we'll probably have to take the city from them next turn. What do we got here? Oh, this is kind of nice and marshy. Can hang out on this bank here. Make them fight in the water. Fire their arrows from the water. Bat's gonna have a good angle of attack here. I don't know. Could be nice. Slow units down.
Defenders of Kislev! To fight alongside a boyar of Kislev is a privilege! Do not squander it!
Cossars! Taking point!
Wherever Ursun asks, Kislev sends us forth.
March! Kislev! March with pride!
March with pride!
On the march! Whatever Ursun
Something like that, maybe?
Comrades of the bear! Taking position!
That way! Moving!
Okay. No. The Cav's gonna be a little too quick here.
I go!
If we can get these ethereal wolves on something, shoot the gap here would be amazing. I doubt we can. We'll try. Okay. I don't know how well this is going to work, but we're on them. They're running, but we're on them. Oh, move, move, move.
There, I will aid. Move him for Kislev. Slap him. He is died to the hate. Spirit, I beseech. Take me there.
Oh, they're still shooting at me over there. Not even arrows hitting yet. They're already doing damage.
I am here. By the mother's power.
Okay. Hopefully, I mean, we're getting a little bit of a battle here with the Cav before we even get into the battle with the rest of the army, so that's good. Good if you ask me. Yikes, that hurt.
Kislev! The motherland's finest!
Try to get up there and support them.
Spirits, come. Prove stacks.
Obey the orthodoxy! Cossacks!
Okay.
Kislev's true power.
Oh, they stayed back, those turds.
Born into power.
Wrath of the land.
Go with honor. March, Kislev.
Okay.
The motherland's finest.
Gotta keep chewing. Keep getting through them. The bat's moving. We get them over here. We're doing okay. I think we're doing okay.
Move him for Kislev.
March with pride.
March for Kislev!
It is done.
March with pride! Obey the orthodoxy!
Fire!
By the mother's power.
Okay, the bats are gonna leave. Very good. Buff those guys. Focus there. Focus there. Focus there.
Slay them! Begin them! Slay them!
Try to win this flank. Okay, the Dark Shards with shields are doing some pretty good work here. Hopefully we can still win the combat. I want to say we're winning, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Another flock of doom over here.
Motherland's finest!
Okay. If we can kill these Dark Shards, I don't know. Maybe we can get somewhere.
The motherland. Indeed.
On the march!
Move up there.
Cossacks! Go with honor!
Get a few spells going there. I don't know. This is getting pretty meaty. Pretty meaty. Oh, we're starting to break. Oh, she just blew herself up. There you go. Okay, let's try to take out the hag, or take out the crossbows with the hag witch here if we can. I don't know if we can. That's the idea. Nice. That's at least going to shake him up and stop him from firing. Come on. Win the fight. Okay, try to stash her in the back. Oh no, we lost more troops. There goes our hag witch is left too. I don't know, man. I don't know. Even hiding in the corner, we weren't able to pull it off. I wonder if we do. I wonder if we do take the auto resolve here. And it also zero them out. I was really only just doing this for a second battle. But yeah, we're just not trading well. I don't know. What do we want to do here? What to do? We checker boxed a bit more. We do a bit more damage. That would easily win us the... Or not easily, but much more manageable. Fighting in the water didn't seem to bother them too much. Although they ended up fighting in the trees more than they fought in the water, huh? Nagas, huh? Wouldn't mind seeing those in the game at some point in time. I mean, I'm definitely a little bit of an Araby lover. I would love to see Araby make it in. I guess just for time's sake. Does that help at all? That kills the hag. That is so hilarious. Evolving that anyway. If I do that. Still just lose them. We have no opponents over here, but I'm worried this is how we get Marathi to attack us. But I mean, I guess.
Courage flows in our veins.
Loot and occupy, and we'll just recruit. What? What the crap? You had a whole second army from where? What?
Approach, but no. Speak quickly, and you may escape with your life.
What about a different settlement? Could I give you Forest of Arnheim? No. Get some off my back and I can have time to recruit. And a bunch of money.
Approach, but know this. You may never leave. Very well.
Okay, hopefully manages that situation.
I stand for Kislev, Governor of Kislev's lands.
Reggio's hard to hit, and Flock of Doom along with evasion. There we go. One with nature.
Never yield.
I think we need another roadhouse here. We'll get a Stanitsa going at this location. And over here with Mother O. We can't quite make it to Throg.
The spirits.
Unfortunate.
The spirits, my guides.
Okay. You know what? That's a
There is
little different.
magic in stillness. A silence.
40? Really? Okay, so we'll go like here-ish. Gosh, we're gonna take so much damage. Never mind, let's load this back up. Let's see if we can't move her down here. I don't know if that will open up Yidditch or not. We'll see if the Throg will go farther up into the north to fight Malachi or what it'll do. But we want to heal a little bit here. We don't want to take damage. Maybe the Throg will even come after Ostankya here. If they really go for Volksgrad, we can put up another army. We need to get military access with Malachi, I think, or he's going to get pissed off at us.
Lord
Do this all over again.
Excellent torture devices. Would you care to see, as you said?
Highborn son.
Mother Ostankya.
Um,
The wilds are safe enough. Beneath the snows, life waits for the spring.
What's happening, pal?
puh. Yeah, we'll be fine, I think. Unless I can... Yeah, I can make it back to my territory this way. So we'll try to go back to Volksgrad.
No more.
Get out of here, rat. I guess we gotta get him back up and going.
Druzhina, champion of Kislev.
He can recruit her last couple units.
Only bring the best.
Because cold bats would be horrible.
Noble of the
I was
Oblast.
wondering what I wanted this. That's not crazy. They still might attack. Ooh, Kislev. That's why. Look at you, Kislev.
Like the motherland, our friendship endures.
You are.
Say the word, and the pulse shall be mobilized.
Okay. Any other quick deals or anything? There's easy layups. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So we'll kind of load up that. They'll hopefully be handled there. Nothing we can do about that. Right yet, at least. Okay. Okay.
Defender of Kislev.
I'm not going to build that up in the hopes that he goes away.
Bow to me.
Yeah.
The motherland's children are overlooked.
Yeah, just do it. Just wherever it's going to be. We can hopefully get there quick. Probably the longer the better, really. Right? It's 2 turns or 2 turns. 2 turns or 2 turns. Hope the little math helps us in the end, but we'll see.
You are one
Get our good old batch and pair that we like to get. And
feel it truly.
Okay, do we just... 25 more. Okay, so we're hopefully pretty close. We'll end the turn, see how things kind of untangle here a little bit. And like I said, we're not min-maxing. We're not trying to do anything kind of take over the world as quick as we can, you know. Take over a continent as fast as possible. We're just trying to see if this is even a feasible option to try to do. And this is already, like I said before, it's making a hard start even harder, but if you can maybe get 2 nice little locations in 2 different spots, I mean, I don't know, maybe we get something going here. But we'll farm our rebellion here, get some experience, get some more Kossars, build up the location a little bit, and then hopefully turn towards the bleak coast, Dark Elves again. At least that's the idea. Faction destroyed, trespassing warning ignored. Okay. Conditional lord. Pop in here. Okay. Getting a patriarch over here is going to be a little rough, but let's go ahead and do that. We'll keep recruiting troops.
Lord of the provinces.
Gosh, it's so expensive, but save a little bit, I guess. Save 100 gold there. We'll chill for a couple turns. We'll see if we really need to. We'll take up defense there.
Move as the wind does. Roofs, walls, stone. How unbearable.
Okay, they did take that out. Throg's right there.
Rosina ready.
He can deliver the bats, and then we can get rid of him, so we can probably, hopefully, go positive here.
Champion of the motherland.
We'll go ahead and start repairing here. Eerie Woods, we could start getting Akshina. Maybe do that. Surrounded by a thicket of trees, a log cabin sits in shadow, seemingly the only sign of life for miles. Income generated 75 gold and allows access to Akshina. Akshina ambushers, which soon could turn into hags, but which is something we can get here at Plesk sooner on tier 3 anyway, right? We'll be able to grab that. We'll probably rotate it out. Actually, in that case, do we maybe want to make this where we get the Orthodoxy building? So we can get a patriarch over here also. And we will also build up the Cavern of Silk. Steer in the darkness long enough and ink black eyes will stare straight back. We'll be able to get snow leopards and giant spiders. Nochosi will be up to a tier 2 in a couple turns, so that'll be fine. That's when we'll hopefully get the Akshina. I'd like to get Akshina going as soon as possible, but it's not going to be the end-all be-all. Same idea over here, though. As soon as we get that built up, we're going to try to get Akshina going everywhere. Anywhere we can. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. 15 away. Okay. We don't need to worry about that. And we'll see. Does he take the Frozen Landing here? What does Throg do? How does he react? I'm kind of selling these territories to Malachi in the north to kind of create a little bit of a barrier between us and Chaos in the hopes that we can turn back and deal with the problems in Kislev. Kislev seems to be handling the problems in Kislev, so I don't know that they need us. Oh, wow. Yeah. There goes Throt. Turn 16. Made the following region.
Spirits, I see.
No, you lost.
We will see there.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
Oh, nice. So it looks like we probably met these also.
Your head will adorn
Yeah.
Kislev's battlements.
Let's go and join the war against these guys.
As
Get them to like us.
together we are stronger. Ursun,
Okay, Mother O, what are we going to do here?
Who calls? There is a magic in
Try to get an ambush, I guess?
a silence.
Maybe Throg comes back this way. I don't know about that.
Lord of all.
He still needs... Ooh, we can get 2 now. Just in case we lose it, let's go ahead and get the Orthodoxy Chapel over here. Imminent Rebellion. Yeah, I guess we'll fight it, I hope. Ice Rot Enchantments. Success chance, hero capacity +1, and hero recruit rank. Formalized dogma would be very nice. A central tenet of the Orthodoxy is the unification of disparate old beliefs into one formal canon to shelter against the influence of the dark gods.
The snows never needed the invention of fire.
And we can handle that for another turn. And then next turn we can turn taxes back on, and I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be just fine. So the Wood Elves are doing well enough up north. Hopefully selling them Ice Rock Gorge kind of gave them the snowball they needed, but I don't know. Did Marathi take Planet of the Dogs? Okay. Yeah. So the Dark Elves are going nuts down here too. We might be able to take out this Dark Elf hub if we get going well enough.
Tear you up.
You know, we could probably do this. Humans working together again for a little while. Clan Gridus is destroyed. So is the Imperial Wardens. Wow. Grievous, carved from ice. Recruited character trained through the Ice Court. Very good. We can do that.
I deserve a lot.
Oh, we lost the building apparently.
We demand due respect.
We'll see. We'll see.
Protect.
Okay, cool. We are not going to raid that location anymore.
What's happening, pal?
Warding Kislev from chaos.
Okay.
These terrible things from love for Kislev, you know.
I think we can walk through their territory, right? Yeah. It's Kostalton that's going to stop things. So let's get going back over here.
The land must drive us on.
Going over here. Get that soon. For now we can get a stud farm. When farms grow, they will try to breed the prized steeds that are paramount for the tribal horse archers and scouts. Very good. They're expensive. Once we get our economy rolling, they won't be so bad. But oof. Oof right now. We're going to be even more expended next turn by a little bit, right? Not too bad. Another 184. But that said, weren't we? Yeah, we're going to tax over here, and then we can. We're going to be, yeah, we're going to be a-okay. 2,500 there. There's no quick, easy deal, is there? Something just easy money? Doesn't look like it.
None shall question me.
Festus, I don't mind fighting Festus.
Our friendship endures.
Yeah, let's be friends. Let me help you fight Festus. Fighting Hexwaddle now, huh? We could probably fight the Scourge of Cain. We haven't met any of those factions, though. What? Almost there. Almost. We could join the Worth Hexwaddle, or, I mean, the Undead isn't a horrible idea here. They're fighting Illyrian.
Behold the majesty of the Phoenix Court. Now,
For 500, let's see what the other faction pays. Oh, they're not at war with them. It would be these guys.
the Black Court is no place for the weak.
1,200. Okay, let's take that for now. We can do that for now. I think we're still a little over here from what we're trying to... I guess we could get away with it. Get an Eerie Wood there. I want to get one of those this turn. That gives us the ability to get a Bear's Bulwark over here. Every wisp of spirit essence invokes a heady rush of power. With enough of its potent energy coursing through your veins, the hexes you uncover could be yours to command. Very good. Why can't I use it yet? Okay, we'll see. As much as I would love to get that right now, I don't think we're going to. Let's wait till next turn. And then we'll see how things go. Oh, is it it? Is it time? Yeah, it's time. He's going to declare on us now. I mean, at least those are frozen tundras. Hopefully we can get an ambush going. But at least, I mean, we're not going deeper into Kislev. We'll just defend our territory here. Hopefully get an ambush. There's no easy way to get to him. I have to hope we can get Malachi to join us. We'll see if we can't peace out with Wintertooth also. That could be a thing. That could be an option. Okay. Coven's curse mark. Something burrows deep beneath the earth, reeking of sinister corruption, underway, perhaps infested with filthy vermin. Whatever the cause, its rot has withered the land, and every ounce of its power emanating from a single point of infection. Such power could be used in the creation of a new hex, one that could entrap such vile trespassers before they ever have chance to plant their virulent seed of corruption. Seek out the source of this cancerous blight. The essence of whatever lies at the heart of this scourge must be harvested. Smart Coven. Which one does this do? Okay. So it would definitely slow down a unit, right? I can see the use there. It's like part of me wants to run over there and take that for him. But I'm sure as soon as we do that, our ball will pop up.
The lands protect. If I do not wish to be seen, I shan't.
We gotta wait one more turn. One more turn. We can even get some Axina going by then.
Magic is not the
We
only
get a snow leopard.
Troops win battles, but magic wins wars.
Grab a snow leopard. We don't want to gas down too much here.
For Mother Kislev. I reject any who crave power.
Which?
Guess we get another batch of those, right?
Caliber full.
Who can we wiggle a deal out of now? Military access. That'd be perfect. Great. Let me walk through your territories, please. Do I need to meet the dwarves? That would be helpful.
Kislev's lands.
Maybe something like that for now. Yeah. Let's see what we can't catch next turn. as the story develops. We could probably do her mission soon. Try to get that done. We gotta find a way of financing this army over here. This is where we need to expand. If we can take out the bleak holds, we can start hopefully producing like a corner of this area. Pick on the elves. See how the lizardman goes. But Akshina, we just gotta start getting the Akshina going. Nice, there's the technologies. There's capacity for patriarchs. Mission issued. Very good.
Lord of the provinces.
We dram? No? You lost.
Ooh, that would be kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Let's get Oblast Scavenger. Post-battle chance of stealing a magical item plus 10%. Income from post-battle loot plus 10%. Survival in the barren inhospitable Oblast requires stamina and tenacity found in few other men.
The land,
Very
the
good.
tale, death cities.
My rule spreads.
No one's home. Interesting enough. We can't. We cannot afford to build that.
I stand for Kislev.
When can we declare? 5 more turns? Okay, so we got time. We got time.
Yield. Power is mine.
Korn is my only master.
Okay, hopefully, can we get near there with an ambush?
Heed my hexes. Inhabit these hovels.
Oh, watch, there's another army behind him. No?
Say hang at
Um,
your peril.
if we can get a little bit of money somewhere, might be nice to, nope, to get another unit of Akshina. I don't think it's coming. I don't think it's coming. How are we looking here? Where else? I mean, we could go to the war with Hexwaddle. Really don't know if I want to do that, though. So many of these.
The spirits agree.
The Boca Palace's doors are open to you.
I didn't see any quick deals. Oh, there's like nothing. Let's see. I'm sure a dude's behind him. Maybe not. I don't know if he moved or I don't know. Those might be at the front end, that's why. And camp stand's gonna suck. It's gonna make him tougher. I guess it doesn't. Demonic portal. Water cleared, okay. Savage blows.
Spirits, I see. Curdling milk. Call me witch. Warding Kislev.
Okay, close victory. Maybe we can get away with that.
Better dead.
Yeah, another 1,000 gold is gonna be huge. Show the sacrifice, regiment down the Bodanov's brawlers, a new trinket. Nice, just wipe it the last little bit there. Star iron ring, smelted from a fallen star found in the snowy steppes. The metal of this ring is dark and cold. Ward save plus 10. Let's go ahead and grab. Yeah, the strong one will be good. That line is so good. So good. All about the heals here. Ad starting about 30 seconds when that goes off. I'm going to go ahead and check in with my daughter. Make sure all's going well with her. And we're going to get back to this campaign in no time. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience.
More than just mere baubles. Bring in the harvest. Or fight.
Feel the chill of Kislev's judgment! The ice.
Merge these two together and we'll put him in here next turn. That'll get us a couple Akshina over here. Then over on this side we can get almost to an Akshina building. That's what I kind of want more than the others. Is there? I don't know if there's any quick deals that are going to work. I don't know if anyone's at war with anyone that we can kind of join in with.
Even if I were your only foe, you would still die.
Can't really get that going. I mean, there is Hex Waddle. I don't know. I don't know about that. I say. You get a Patriarch of Kislev over here too soon. That would be huge. We got like 5 turns, right? Jeffrey, oh hey, didn't notice. I guess I am. How goes, man? Hey, Jerify. Hopefully you're doing well. The ad's rolling right now. I'm gonna check in with my daughter. I'll be right back, and we should chat some. I will see you soon. Be right back. Okay, how cold is this aluminum fridge keeping these things, man? Pretty dang cold. This thing's like frosty. It might even be frozen. But we'll see. But yeah, Drafty. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Hello to you. I wonder if we get... I mean, we just spent all this time to recruit them. We could have saved our money, really? At the same time... If we could get one of these up and going, that'd be huge. We could do that. Right? Right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and end the turn. We'll see. We might raid Bleak Holds. We might just sneak up on Arnheim. I don't know. We'll see. Be good. A little more growth. There's no way we can afford it, though, right? When we take Arnheim, we'll have to sack it. Help pay for things. Ah, crap. The undead are coming. Age of Rage at the Bleak Hold Fortress.
Never yield. It cements my power.
Gullible fools!
Okay, I thought they'd be right here, but they're not.
Shiver in atonement! Accept suffering! Warm your hearts with Ursun's breath!
I shall unseen.
Heed my hexes. Keep up with my sled. Not a chance. Curdling milk. It is so. Kislev.
Let's go to our border here. So we can't see.
How many invaded
I mean,
in frozen
there's nothing out here, really.
wastes such as this before they even found Kislev's walls.
Welcome. What would you have there, Sud?
That was basically send us positive next turn. See if there's anything else.
Istan resu sarnus. Rikvo tama. Rik.
I mean, we could get aggressive against the Chaos Dwarves here.
Spirits, I see. The spirits, my guides.
It's not worth.
a pipe, and a rich deal.
It's not worth it. Was that better replenishment in their territory than ours? There is. Yeah, maybe we go take Carrick Flag. Ah, crap.
I have many excellent torture.
3 turns. We'll hopefully get a few Akshina. Hey, Joachim. Nice! One long campaign, Kislev. Very good, dude. Not the easiest campaign to get through. One of those would be nice. Then why don't we get Incarnate's Wrath? So we got a new ingredient at some point in time, didn't we? Probably, is that from Fighting Chaos? Or probably the Demon Skull. That's probably it. So we have multiple purples now. We need to get more. We could take on the Skaven mission to get our next hex. But yeah, Joachim, good to see you. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. Alrighty. A little bit of extra growth over there is kind of nice. Might see if I can't get a Patriarch over there. That would help a lot, I think. A new DLC tomorrow? Holy cow. That's pretty awesome. I didn't know it was tomorrow. That's really cool. I'll have to check it out. I was watching Agent Number 1 play it this morning. Age of Wonder 4. I need to get into that game. It looks beautiful. It looks awesome. It looks fun. Those kind of games I used to play a lot back in the day, but I haven't in too long. So I mean, we could get straight there. I don't know where Arbol is at all. That's like all of our movement range too. But dude would love us. He'd love the snot out of us.
I stand for Kislev.
It's 800 gold. And we're negative now. Yikes. So I wonder if we just load up.
Extend my authority.
You have done well to make it this
He's fighting Hexwaddle, so hopefully he's just sending armies one after another down there to go fight.
This is my right. The true power of Kislev. My decision is law.
It's a decent little garrison.
Highborn son.
Oh, this is a horrible idea. But I wonder if we join the war with the Disciples of Shut. Will you join that war? Will you pay me to join the war you're in, though? Ooh, you'll even alliance up. Yeah, buddy. No, we have total sight of the north, but... Some unification with the dwarves could be huge. Nice, and that gives us an agreement with the dwarves. Gives us their item. So we got the Brinderaz. The dwarf's rare and much vaunted shining stone is often used in the crafting of exquisite and resolutely stout arms and armor. Effect when used to create blessings, armor plus 20, assigned unit, and effect when used to create a curse, minus 20. Very good. And that opens up the whole blue branch. So we got Ember Dread. Beware, this potion is blistering to the touch and even hotter on the tongue. Passive ability Ember Dread to assigned unit. It applies flaming attacks, base weapon damage plus 20%, armor piercing weapon damage plus 20%, and flaming resistance plus 20%. Enables in combat. Enabled if in combat. We also got Whiff of Menace. So it's green. Green's what we got. That's not what. So Ember Dread was one of the new ones. Then we got Unburdened Step, an enchanted elixir promised to rid you of your burdens and ease every wrong. Speed plus 20%, Strider and Devastating Flanker for a unit. Also have Gate of Thorns. Every word has a bite to it, uttered over bubbling liquid, sure to sting the skin. Passive ability Gate of Thorns. Speed minus 30%, acceleration minus 30%, and vigor per second plus 1% if they're moving. We also got Entropus. Simply staring long enough into this dense, viscous concoction is enough to sap the strength from one's bones. Spell mastery and miscast chance intensify every time they cast a spell. Okay, up to minus 30% spell mastery and plus 100% miscast chance. That's about it. So we need bones. That'd be nice. We need to get the secondary one so we can get some of these big ones. We need bones, and that'll be the last pillar to finish. And then the more we get multiples of, the more we can cast some of these spells. Hey, Zerklau, how it goes? So far, so good. We're starting to get the ball rolling on this dual start. I don't know how feasible it's actually going to be in the long run, but I mean, balls are rolling here. Ah, crap. How bad is this? Bunch of hobgoblins. Not a crazy garrison. No. Oh, interesting. How very interesting. And we're attacking, so we're going to have the majority of... Well, I mean, and we are obviously the victor of the fight if we win. Honestly, these things can kind of be throwaway units. You can kind of use them as just go get killed little spiderlings. Sorry. Pop that on him. We're looking pretty good. Only the junk dies at that point. But I think we can do better than this. So let's go and get this fight going. Hey, Sin, how goes, man? Always want to make an alliance, they get weak and get destroyed. I want to say there's something to do with that, right? So, like, when you kind of unify with a faction, they lose some of their buffs almost. Or so it seems. I have no, like, book knowledge or number or, like, value I can give you that, like, makes sense of that. It's just, like, a gut feel on it. The dilemma to start after hiring a new lord? Yes. So all I did differently is I did it the first time on accident, and I just kind of tested it a few times, and that's all you have to do. Just recruit a second lord. I don't know if it has to be specific, but so you win the first, because if you do get attacked otherwise. So win the first battle, take the first settlement, and then I split the units in like a wise enough way that like leaves a caster in both places, and then gets the easily replaced recruitable units in both places kind of thing. And then yeah, just have, there's ruins that we can repopulate, and you just gotta have the money to do it, and it worked out pretty well. It's worked out pretty well so far. It definitely slows your growth, right? You're kind of stunted, but if we can get this going, we'll technically have 2 locations, and hopefully we can create 2 fronts across the world and double our growth in the end.
Mother Ostankya. Warrior, know your role.
Okay. Baja Blast. That I love that stuff. I could drink it nonstop. Horrible for me, but I really could.
Bring out a penance!
Baleful shot.
Hopefully make quick work of these. Man, they are like a minute 40 away.
I have decided. Moving my wrath. Ancestors of Kislev.
That kind of whiffs.
Mother Ostankya. That way. This I do for Kislev.
Is it going to turn into a bear, or what's it going to do? Is it going to run away? Got 40 seconds here. I don't foresee us killing them first, so... That's a bit of a bummer. They look like they're just going to run away. No! Spiders, you had a job. Oh my. Well, I guess you'll do your job over here. Okay. Let's get these guys going over here. That's a good enough kill. Turn and shoot these guys. Best of our abilities. Kill some of these laborers. Okay. This is going well enough. It's a good enough run so far. Okay. Operation Let the Spiders Die is going over pretty well. Yeah, one of them stay, one of them run. Oh, there's one bear down. Sorry, spiders. You did good. You did good, I think. I'd like to say. These, I don't know if they'll make it, but we'll try. All right. Oh, sheep. Okay. Okay, let's keep on rolling here. Are they winning this? Go them. Good for them. Get my O out of there. Oh, much appreciated, son, bro. Hopefully you're all doing well there in Poland. Hopefully all's beautiful and amazing. Let's see these guys over here. Ow. Get a ton of damage for free. But we'll get the bats moving. Oh, we need to get you moving. Okay, bears summoned. Very good. Okay. I don't think he has to worry too much. It doesn't hurt too much. I think we're doing okay here. Our Patriarch Kislev needs to heal himself. There we go. There we go. Not so bad. Not so bad as they let on. Let's go ahead.
Of Kislev. Kislevites moving!
We'll get some heals going here. Once we get all grouped up. He'll patch it, make all your heroes and lords come with. Yeah, probably. That would be my suspect. What I would presume, right? I assume they're probably gonna move them out of the area, or move them into it like that zone, like you're saying, of making them come with you. Yeah, I didn't know if I could totally do it for sure and get it to repeat over and over and over again, and sure enough, it's worked. So, I mean, I'm happy. I'll do it. See how much they run away here and how much we can heal. Patriarch's done healing, but we can get another one of these or two. Maybe. Oh, none. We couldn't get any more. Oh well. Well, the spiderlings died, but we get the settlement, and most of Disgor's, the Unbreakable's army is wiped out. Not most, I mean a good portion. He lost 1,800 troops. It was mainly laborers and hobgoblins, but they're gone now. Wipes them out, but we get some essence, we get some money. Nice, a lot of his chaos dwarves are wiped. Maybe we can get away with just occupying.
It is Kislev.
New trinket. They must have been in Force March or something, because they're gone now, man. That works for me, though. 10 turns there. And Carrick Vlag. Very nice. Making our way downtown fast. Or however that song goes. Whatever, we're getting in here. We're smashing some stuff. Nice, we get some more replenishment there.
Is not the only way.
We can't get any quick little guys. What we can do...
Warding Kislev from chaos.
Oh, it's only one. We can only get one. That'll do. It'll be fine. Let's instantly do this. Pretty good. That'll get us the mission too. Instantly, everyone's happy. There's no corruption here anymore.
The lands protected.
Next turn it'll just go away, I think. Volksgrad, we can pop up to a tier 3.
Oh yeah. I stand for Kislev.
Oh, we need another guy, but I don't think we can get anyone. Non-aggression with them?
We are on satisfactory.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let's go ahead. We don't have any missions with them yet. We don't really have enough for That would, I mean, some gyros would be amazing. Any of these cannons, gyros, all the above. Holy cow. That'd be game changing.
Only bring the best.
We need an outpost.
Call me witch.
But we need that too. Troll Country Pathfinder. Campaign movement range plus 5%, all armies, and speed plus 15% for action and ambushers. Those who lose their way while traversing Troll Country tend to end up dead. Some men of Kislev have spent their lives learning all the safe routes through the region. Very good, we'll take that. I don't know if they're right here or not. Let's hope not. Grimgore's going for it. Oh, the Chaos Dwarves are in a weird spot. We're not at war with Grimgore. No one really wants peace with us. Let's get our hexes.
Abjuration, curses, hexes. Why need I these when the fools do so much to themselves?
Get one of those refill. And we do have some room for a ice witch soon, but all in due time. All in due time. We'll see. I'm kind of debating, like, do we go, if we take the capital, Grimgore's probably going to try to kill us, right? Or do we sell it to Grimgore just to make him happy and give him his wall and keep him off our back? I don't know. Part of me really wants to take out Arbol, though, before he's an issue. Boris looks like he's doing swell up there, so we want that to continue. We want to keep an eye. If we can confederate him, that'd be glorious. Any confederation would be amazing. LA begins outpost construction. Very good. The Gold Knight takes notice. The Gold Knight is Kislev's living symbol of unification between church and state. The greatest living warrior in Kislevite soldiery, whose sacred duty is to ensure the peace and sanctity of Kislev's lands, regardless of politics or bureaucracy. The current incumbent would be a powerful ally indeed. The daughter of a notable fallen companion of Boris Ursus himself, and a warrior of grim determination. Nariska Lesa, who is not above seeking out more sinister powers to the west to help purge all corruption that threatens the motherland. The following building has been constructed in a frozen outpost. The motherland's enemies, both mortal and otherwise, have long sought to claim her. Foes who step foot upon the frozen tundra find themselves entombed in her icy grasp soon enough. Nonetheless, the safety of the populace can never be ignored. There have been reports of mutilated bodies appearing across the Sylvanian countryside, a great threat that serves as a timely reminder for us to secure our homeland. Very good. Say, don't tell me they took that. They did.
Power is my right.
The Empire.
Never yield.
Okay, Stankia. To Fort Darwoslav.
Kislev, Miska, Vido, through me, pour yourselves.
They have a capital here or there that we can also beat up on. Take that down. Oh, give me something to make some money off of. We need more troops badly, or we're not going to get Arnheim. Not without a fight against some other opponents. Nope.
Scum.
Could probably do this.
Put you in the ground.
It's gonna make a massive difference.
Bow before me. Only the most skilled may serve.
Black-hearted.
Behold the majesty of the
I'm already at war with both of them, aren't I? Yep. There's nothing to do here. We need money. We need the money. Okay, we could go to war with them. He seems to be winning.
Of Kislev is a friend of mine.
What? Wow, he doesn't like us very much. Guess we have missions in here, yeah? There we go. Take that mission. How are we going to do this? Garrison of 10. They'll have plus. At least 10 plus.
How fare my provinces? Governor of Kislev's land.
I get the feeling the lizards take this.
Bring me kvass.
So let's not overextend too much. Yeah, we'll just chill out, I guess. Just mellow out. We don't got to get too crazy here, man. This is not going super well over here. Maybe we swing around and attack Marathi from the other side. Start pushing it in this way. Honestly, we could attack the undead. Or not the undead, but the lizardmen. I would suppose that's going to lead to the south, like the Southern Realm guys or whatever, the humans down there fighting us. I don't know. We'll see. We can take out the Wood Elves too. Mission aborted. Scourge of Cain destroyed. Relation surplus. An unusual location, huh? Grail Knight Grave. Provides a garrison of a Grail Reliquary and Grail Knights. Ooh. Devotion +2, Corruption -10. Here lies one of the virtuous few who quested long for the Grail of the Lady's blessed behest. Gather here and partake of his goodness. Well, that's pretty cool. Would love to do that right away, but I think we just do good old-fashioned growth with a roadhouse. Go over here to Fort Dwarslav. Knock this out. Hopefully with low cost. Not too bad. We'll go and occupy. As much as I love a farm, we're not going to hold on to that. They do have an army in there. That's not good. That's not great. Ostankya might get attacked here. We got Bjorker's Wrath. Ability Spirit Bear. Wins magic cost minus 33% for hex spells. Effect duration plus 100% for hex spells.
I suppose these would be useful.
Icon of Strength.
The motherland needs its sons and daughters.
Another one of these would be nice.
The fire of your rage is but a candle flame to what I will bring to bear.
I hope we don't just get ourselves killed.
Spirits
Hope, hope,
I
hope.
see.
Allow me to give you a Tsar's welcome.
Nice. Now he'll pay me to do it.
Shadows Kubelu.
Call me witch?
We can get some of these real quick. We have 2 here. I think we do that. Yep. Hey, Meki, how goes? I do like Kislev. I do. I think the trait you can get there is like 10%. Really?
Heed my hexes.
I'd be down. I'd be down for that. There's not a massive military presence, as it would seem, but let's hope. Let's hope it's not immense. Otherwise, it's gonna suck. So bad.
My authority is boundless.
So we'll see what happens here.
What is your dark purpose?
I am ready to parley. I hope you'll...
No place for
Just keep an eye on things. We need to refill those. Having that would be nice. And yeah, you can't just leave it behind. Slanesh corruption is starting to climb, but we can bring it back down if we need. I think we hold on to our money here. Although it would be nice to get a patriarch over here. So if we can get something going. I don't think there was anything though. Enjoying seeing as well. Misspelling the name was intentional. Well, she is a little Ostankya. I mean, you gotta be if you're a little bit of a hut witch, right? That comes with the territory. Gotta leave heroes, lords in the region for it though. Interesting with that that building. Tech Spoon's buildings are a lot better than. Yeah, could be. I haven't really thought to min-max it at all yet. Been just kind of fooling around with it so far, but I think I could get away with it, right? Like I can go to war with them without taking a punishment.
I have many excellent torture devices. Would you?
So we could go to the Lizardman and be like, hey, you want to be friends? I'll fight them with you. Take a little bit of Lizardman money. And now, yeah, we can definitely get the orthodoxy stuff going on over here. That'll end that turn. But yeah, we're just kind of messing about. We're seeing if this is a feasible, plausible, actual, like, something we can even do. And it worked. It worked to some degree, right? We're definitely kind of stunted on this side, comparatively. We've been able to be a little more aggressive on the other side because we invested more on the other side at first. But if we can at least keep a foothold and continue to get and work in the right direction here. It might work. It might work out. We'll see. Yeah, the extras. I looked at some of them. Are they that dramatically different, though?
I have foreseen. The lamps.
Crown of Claws. Who do we fight for this now? All the way down here in Lustria. It would be nice. It would be nice. Command, I've foreseen the land speaks to me. Settlement besieged. Fort Dwarslav. Faction destroyed. Faction destroyed. Technology researched. Pyrrhic victory. Oh, it loses our bats? There we go. Boom. We did it. Yeah, yeah. I didn't see anything that like blew me away, but we just did it in one big chunk sitting there. I've been building for has been constructed frozen outpost roused by your military success. The Golden Knight comes to defend your realm. Before she can join battle, however, the esteemed warrior requires an outpost to serve as a rendezvous point and base of operation in your hex-touched lands. Golden Knight will arrive at the rendezvous point. Okay.
Ends justify means. Who calls? Spirits bring.
Okay, so there's our ball.
They will be better dead.
There is the Arbol. There's Attack Minded, Victory over Corn.
1,000 of you could not take me.
Okay, jeez, man. So he's so angry. Merge these two down, I think.
Is its endurance. Warding Kislev from chaos.
We grab Coven's Will and Inspiring Chant. Some melee defense is great. And then over here, evasion. I don't know. We have pans. Pans will do. Treasure minus 20% is pretty nice. That's pretty good. You have to say I like the sound of those. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. Just goes crazy. Free healing, basically, yeah. I'm not opposed. Except for we have immediate, so that's really cool. Except for don't we recruit immediately? I like.
Bring in the harvest.
Unit rank 5. So only defenders will get a benefit out of that. Oops. There. So that was a little preemptive excitement. Really into the Ice Guard stuff. Yeah, interesting. I do feel like this is a bit better. Where was it? We need to get down to this. There we go. Yeah, I think, yeah, you convinced me on that one. We'll have to get that next time, next turn, next level. Here we can afford a couple of these.
Magic is not the only way.
And then let's look at our buildings here. Yeah, I guess we could get, we don't want to be that close to the line. Okay, I'm probably going to have to slip out there here in a sec. Check in with the kids, and there's an ad coming in about 40 seconds. So, It's cool though. You can stack a frost main with 20% movement range. Ooh, that would be nice. I can see that would be fun. I could see that. Let's go ahead and end our turn. See how this goes. Kind of crazy. Astrogoth is already gone. We'll turn into Arbol here, I think. Oh, what is Throg doing on our border again? Throg won't die. Some YouTube clips for. Oh, much appreciated, Joakim. I'm debating. So, I'm debating. Yeah, we'll just roll the ad here in a little bit.
You are no friend to us.
Lots of patriarchs. Oh, that sounds good. I haven't played him in a hot minute. I haven't played him in a long time, right? The last time I played Gestalten, I touched Gestalten. That was gonna be bad. Last time we played Gestalten, we jumped into a campaign like right after the DLC. Because we wanted to see what like a normal Kislev campaign felt like, and it was right around Christmas time, and I'm a sucker for thematics like that. So,
Around the fire, spirits.
I just chilled with it, right? We just kind of hung out, played a little bit of that, and kind of conquered the world that way. That's gonna be so expansive. Can we? We have Arnheim now. Fine.
I stand for Kislev.
We wait a turn, but that's so expansive. Then probably next turn Ostankya can possibly get to Carrick Doom. I don't know. If Arbul's still there, we're screwed. He probably is. I don't know that he's going to leave. I don't know why he would.
Gather your mightiest warriors.
I might come out and attack the undead. Boris is coming from the north there. Oh no, Boris is right there. So we could slip up this way into Tribe Slaughter. I'm hoping that's what they do for the undead. One of those. A little bit more of these. A little bit of those. Okay. The sooner we get that, the better. Upkeep win an own territory. Yes, please.
Our old friend and ally. No.
Didn't reduce it too much. A little bit. It did. Like what, 500? That's helpful. That'll be good.
Kislev from chaos.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We need to save up enough money to get a nice switch going. Let's see if Arbol will come out of his castle. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how this cookie crumbles. I'm not totally sold. I think Arbol's going to come attack us, or we're going to have trouble of some sort. So it's going to degen quickly, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'll snooze it again. Quote the Raven, construction complete. Ooh. Okay. Interesting, and Consultant going on the undead, huh? Or the ogres.
Those left behind are their land's sacrifices.
I have killed your
There's no way.
for ages.
Maybe get the tribe slaughter here.
No, it is not. Discuss this no longer.
You cannot fathom my power.
I don't think they'll do anything to stop them.
Excellent. How fair, my province.
Yeah, we'll chill here on the border. See what we can't do. 8 turns. I think we can handle that. Let's see if there's any extra money we can get out of something. Okay, we can do that. Military access. Quite the ogre empire down there.
Cruel and deadly.
I wonder if we join that war. against what's their faces. Will I lose any? Oh, dang.
I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
5 turns. We gotta wait 5 turns before we make that.
You reek of anguish.
You can do that. That'll do. That'll pay for that.
Winter guard us and preserve us from worse things.
Stanky's hut would be good. What we need, though, is a frozen outpost. Almost there. Not quite.
Call me witch?
Some more of those. Okay.
How many invaders died in frozen wastes such as this before they even found Kislev?
Let's continue. We'll probably try to hit tribes. Oh, crap. Let's try to run away. See if we can get away for now. Okay, we can. Cool. We'll hit tribe slaughter if we can. Try to sack it and run away, maybe? I don't know. We'll see what his movement looks like. Hell, we might even just run home. Go over here and heal. We're going to be so beat up. Yeah. Nice. So, Boris is going nuts, man. We're on nature. You want me to go to... Oh, not totally opposed. Not totally opposed to that. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second here. Yeah, there's an army there, but the garrisons are itsy bitsy. We could get away with that, as long as the armies aren't at home.
Bow before me. I do not tolerate hesitation.
So, I think I'm going to get out of here a little early today, guys. I hate to do that. I hate to say it. I hate to get out of here. We're having a good day. We're doing some good things. We're getting the week off to a good start. But so, we'll wrap it up here. I apologize, though. So, my wife got injured yesterday. We were supposed to try to get my son's birthday party scheduled up. I'm going to get out of here a little bit early since they're still open and try to make some phone calls, get some things done to get his birthday scheduled in the books. Although we talked about changing the day. So I'm going to plan it for the day that we change it to and hope she doesn't hate me. We can always change it later. But I hate to bail on you guys a little bit early, but I want to get those things done a little bit before she gets off of work. Try to get it done for her so that I can just let her know it's done so she can just head home and not worry about making phone calls or anything. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we'll be back tomorrow. I have to make a couple other phone calls too, so it might be 2 birds, 1 stone to do that. Also, I have to check in some things with the kiddos, so just a little bit of things. As I was kind of mentioning when Joakim said he was taking off, there was like I was kind of debating on taking off a little bit early today. I mentioned it a couple times earlier in stream. So I think we're going to get out of here. Well, we're going to get out of here. We'll be back tomorrow, though. So we'll be back to doing some more Ostankya things, seeing if we can get this 2-place start going. I think we're going to go attack some Wood Elves. I think that's the plan right now. I think that's the goal. Wood Elves and Dark Elves, I think, is the play. We'll mess around with this area a little bit. We might attack the lizards, too, because they just have like the little hop over the waters here. We'll see. But, guys, I cannot thank you enough for hanging out, for chilling, for chatting today. King Bjorn, thank you so much for the follow. You guys with your channel points and everything. M-Sins from a few days ago with the follow while we were off not on stream and such. But guys, we got a raid from an amazing creator, awesome friend of the channel. Someone I love his content. I look up to him. Makes great things on the internet, man. So if you're not already following the Great Book of Grudges, get a follow in his channel. Click that link right there in chat. And I urge you to take it a step further and get a follow into his YouTube. And I cannot tell you enough great things. I have learned so much about the Warhammer world from this creator. I urge you to go in there, learn, watch some of his stuff. You're going to love it. He'll teach you so much about the game, about the universe, all kinds of things. And then I cannot wait. I get most of my old world information from him, man. I watch a lot of his stuff online, and I see a lot of his posts on social media. So get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with what you find. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go take care of some errands, get some things done. I'm hoping knock this out at the beginning of the week so that we can kind of game out for the rest of the week. That's the idea, but I apologize for kind of sneaking out. It's only like a half an hour early, but I'm going to try to make some phone calls real quick before places start closing up here around 5. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for chatting. If you liked what you saw, if you haven't already followed, get that follow button pressed so you get notified next time we go live. A good place to know what's going on, if there's something going on, if I'm not streaming that day for any reason, or if you just want to hang out, chill, and chat. Recommend a stream campaign or something for a stream. The Discord's a place to do that. Good little resource for the channel here. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for another amazing day. I will see you guys tomorrow. But yeah, we'll be live here and on YouTube. Take care, guys. Have a wonderful day, and I will see you. Yeah, I already said it. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.